Neat. Unreal Engine, as is tradition. But hello. Oh, hi, Freaky Babadook. Nice to see you back. It occurs to me that this is an offline single player game, and I probably could have plugged the Ethernet into my computer, but I didn't. But it's worked out in the past, so hopefully it just works. But anyway, oh, and Smar's here. Hello. All right, it is new game time. This game just dropped yesterday, and it's on Game Pass. You may have seen some people playing it earlier than that. That's because they paid money. Disgusting. But now, if you got like the deluxe edition or whatever, you got a certain amount of period of time for early access. And I didn't do that because I have no money. But all the same, I will turn on my camera for a bit. But all the same, I am pretty excited to give this game a try. It seems really, really different, especially coming out of Xbox. But I mean, they've kind of been changing the perception about like what kind of games that they produce lately. But if you're less familiar with this is from Compulsion Games, who is from the makers of We Happy Few, which is a little interesting. I don't have as much experience with that game myself, but I know enough about it, and I have been generally watching this game as it develops and like the Xbox showcases and everything like that. And it's set in Louisiana for one thing, and I'm actually from Louisiana, so that connection automatically makes me interested in it. I was a little confused at first why a studio based in Canada was doing something based in Louisiana, but the more I thought about it, that is half of the Cajun aspect, because Cajuns are French Canadian after all. So I guess it makes a little bit of sense there, but it's a lot of so it deals a lot with Louisiana mythology and stuff like that, which I'm not sure how much I will know or recognize offhand. But I feel like more locational stuff I might be more of a help with, or particular references or something I might be able to describe. But I don't know if I'm the number one source for everything this game's gonna tackle, unfortunately. But it should still be cool regardless. It's a lot of like deep south mythology, and like it's gonna have a whole stop motion style to it. It's gonna be really cool. I'm very excited to check it out. Imagine paying money. Yes. Just in an unfortunate financial situation right now, so I bet. But it's good. It's really good for this month, because the two games that I want to play this month, I'm just getting on Game Pass, and I don't have to worry about it. And then May is gonna come, and all the months after that are probably gonna present issues. But let's see. Small screen because being okay. I like New Orleans because spooky. Yeah. There's gonna be some. There might be some voodoo elements and stuff, but we'll see. We'll see what they tackle with it. But I'm very excited about it. Let's see. Give me the excuse to go back to reading almost. Oh, yeah. And then one more thing. Because we have a new game, I also have a new monster to try. Not super relevant, though. It's called Viking Berry. I keep rotating it the wrong way. But it sounds interesting. Is there mead in it? Inspired by wild Nordic battles and Scandinavian fruit. Real fruit juices, exotic flavors, slanted. Okay. But yeah, going to be trying this. You know a decent amount about New Orleans, no other place though. Okay. I lived there for, well, I lived in Louisiana for the first 13 years of my life. And then moved up here to where I am now because of Hurricane Katrina, although I should preface that by saying we didn't really get any damage or anything to our house, so we didn't have to, but it was just it was a bit of facing reality where it's like we're gonna have to put up with this practically every year, and we just kind of opted not to, and it worked out. Does it have juniper berries mixed in? I'm not sure. It didn't really elaborate. It didn't elaborate, unfortunately. Viking battle juice. Yeah, pretty much. This would be perfect for like Valhalla, but I'm not playing that, unfortunately. But I wanted to get to Fire's comment before it gets hidden. I just realized Ares series skells don't fuck around. I am not sure. I really need to get back on Xenoblade Chronicles X because I don't remember what series scale I have or anything. Level 81 ape in 3 seconds. Damn. Nice. It sounds like you've been enjoying the game. You've been playing it a lot. Aren't skills just magical? But anyway, I'm going to try this. Ooh. It's a little close to grape juice, I feel like. Gives a little bit of that taste. It's pretty pleasant. I like it. From West Virginia, and if there was a game about that, it would be about meth and Mountain Dew. Great. Call it like Almost Heaven, like the song. Mothman. Ares 70 and 90. Okay. I'll try to get back to it at some point and let you know what the hell I have. I don't know. Okay, well, I've been rambling for a while and I want to get to the game, so I'm going to get my ugly, disgusting face off the screen as soon as I find where my mouse is. There it is. Blah. There you go. Okay. So I did open this up once before, too, and it hit me with the whole, like, options stuff. So I already messed with all that. So let's just dive on in. Okay. So difficulty can be changed at any time. Story. Healer easy. That one's got Benoy. That one has Burb. And this one is Sackboy, A Great Adventure. Whole Mothman Festival, but I haven't been... Oh, geez. Alright. I'm gonna start out on balanced, and then we'll change things accordingly, because, I have heard a couple reviews of this game, and what seems to be a constant criticism is the combat, for one reason or another. I don't think it's necessarily difficulty, it's just that... Sorry, I'm burping. Sorry about that. I don't think it's so much the difficulty of the combat that's being criticized, but it's, like, the mundanity. I think that's a word, right? The repetitiveness. Benoy. I think it's a hair, actually, based on the physiology and the musculature.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the Grand Tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the Grand Tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to the evil spirits called Haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new.
Mama Odie?
The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen.
Hmm.
That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South.
I have a problem already.
Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Okay, so if this is in fact in Louisiana, Louisiana doesn't have counties. Louisiana has parishes.
I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet. Another medal too.
She likes running.
Fast as hell.
We was fast as hell. And dolphins on the shirt.
Mine should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am.
Ooh. Okay, that was not a smooth transition. Okay. I'm getting behind in the chat a little bit. Sorry. Hold up there. Hold up down there. It keeps doing this, and I don't have my... Okay, I can... It is not letting me scroll up in the chat, and I just don't know why. Stop that. I see the scroll bar there, and it just keeps going away before I can fucking grab it. I don't have my mouse plugged in, because I need to have other things plugged in. Will you cut that? Alright, I literally can't. I don't think it's a good idea to live on top of the water like that. Probably not. It was a thing. I forget how long ago it was, but it was implemented a lot later than it probably should have been. But it's kind of like in order for a house to be like eligible to be insured, it does need to be lifted off the ground a decent amount because, well, this is like in New Orleans area specifically because it is under the water level. And like they just won't insure houses anymore if they don't get lifted. So it was a thing that I was seeing one of the last times I was down there that that a lot of houses were starting to do that. Quick rundown of the chat is Mothman pizzas, Mothman powers. Yeah, good. What's going on with the Mothman pizza? I don't know if that sounds all that great. But I can rotate the camera. Yes. Okay. Y to interact. But why would I press that? Sackboy. I'm gonna call him Sackboy until they tell me what his name is, and possibly still after they tell me what his name is. Just a pizza with Mothman's lovely face. Do they like use pepperonis to make the Mothman face or something like that? Like, is that what we're doing? They cook it with a lamp. Great. Okay, Y to interact. Okay. Right on D-pad objective, collection, down, left for, ooh, a lore menu. Right. The lore! Rotate. Okay. We are on a lovely Xbox Series X, the way it's meant to be played. Okay. The frame rate seems good. There's almost like a delay on the camera rotation. More 812. Okay. Gee, I wonder what band that's parody. They use any toppings, I think. Oh, okay. Okay, but they just use the toppings to make the Mothman face. That's what. Ooh. Journey into Midnight. Okay. Some fake comics, or I don't know. Maybe they're real, and this is an adaptation of that. I don't know. That is a. That's kind of a bulky looking laptop, isn't it? It seems pretty big. Okay. Fangs. Wasn't there some, like... I forget what network it was on, but it was called Claws. And it was like some Florida women or something. I don't know. Maybe it was a parody of that. Running in their footsteps. Okay. Some artist. All right, let me actually play. Wait, are these symbols maybe going to be important? Lot of O's donuts. Is that what that says? I think so. That's one of them laptops cars have. Oh, cop cars. Okay. Wonder if her mom's a cop. I'm not sure. Door.
And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork.
Sack boy.
Before Dawn got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him.
Aw. We could also call him Vince, because that's another game.
Storm's never been this bad before.
Why is everything so much bigger than the main character? How short is she? Yeah, you know, the roof is kind of... It is a little tall, isn't it? I'm not sure how tall she's supposed to be. Just reminded of an edutainment show I had on tape as a... Jaws and Claws. Okay. Picture?
That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world.
Oh.
Almost passed out from laughing so hard. Well, she still had that kind of time for me.
I'm sure she's trying her best. Okay. So I was hoping maybe we could turn on the TV, but I guess the flood warnings are coming from the radio. Inspect. Dadums?
Kids with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad.
The mausoleum.
She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood.
Wait, who'd you?
I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing.
I didn't do that. Okay. There she is.
It is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
Her dad kind of fine, though.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter.
Hitting on my dad in the middle of a stream like that? How dare you?
Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go.
That is a haircut. Oh my
Did you
goodness.
pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the
Flashlights and batteries.
What game is this again? South of Midnight.
because I have my
I'd like to think it says it somewhere.
Is that a smiley face?
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Ooh, come on, Mama.
Oh my god,
You don't have
shoes.
room for my track shoes?
You know how expensive those things
You're a
are.
certified dad thief.
And pack them light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack them light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack
go
them
light.
light.
Okay. Sky go
You
ringer.
think this place will still be here? After?
Nope.
I called Hurricane Lulu and she said we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth at me?
I won't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble.
Mm.
Speak on it.
Mm-mm.
Said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Mm-mm.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just you left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
What if we called up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny's still.
Those are a lot of cool
even if
words,
Daddy's
Smar.
dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just please go over to Bose and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They might need help.
Bose.
You might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No.
Mm-hmm.
Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything.
My last name's Flood?
Hazel!
Ugh.
Everything I do for you.
Whatever. There's no getting through to her. Whatever. Let me go check on Bo.
Whoa. Okay. Only play XD after the trilogy because 13 contain. Yeah. I recall. I'm not even getting it until I finish the other ones on Switch. So.
Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something.
Oh crap! I just got raided. Oh my god! Hi, Wolfgang. You're my second raid ever. I'm counting. I have to count now. I'm doing good. We're trying out South of Midnight here, which I am excited about because I'm from the places that they're depicting. Took you long enough. Yes, I'm sorry. I don't. With my current setup, I don't have. I don't have the. I can't PC audio good. I can't hear that all that well. Did the sound work this time, by the way? I think I went back and listened to the first one and it didn't.
Oh, Hazel!
No sound on it? Damn it.
It is fucked up out here.
I came here to check on
Language?
you, but it looks like you're riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party.
Puppy.
Ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentlemen.
Sure.
Yes, you are.
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this seriously.
Bo is kind of fine too. Audio is jumping. Okay. I mean, I noticed it through my earbuds, but I think it's better now. Is it okay now? Anyone else having sound issues?
Can't go this way.
Apparently, I can't go this way. It's better now? Okay. But thank you so much for the raid, Wolfgang. I need to figure out how to get the sound to work on that, because that's a big part of it. But if you recognize the footage, you know why it's the raid thing. But it's very important to me that they do all the sound. Just to give you some shit, you'd finish the trilogy faster if you played the game. Yeah, I know, but just like, there's too many games coming out, man. I can't just focus on one game. But like, this is my hot take about the video game industry. There are too many games. We need like 4 big games a year, and then no one else needs to put out fucking shit. We don't need anywhere near as many games that are getting made today.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before
Gizzards?
Mama goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
Gizzards.
There's a bee in your bonnet.
There's a bee in your bonnet.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
Disappointed by the multiplayer in XDE? Okay. Yeah, it's a little passive.
Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Mama!
Hazel!
She just broke another piece of pottery? Jeez. Like the graphical style? Yeah, it's pretty cool. They're gonna be, or like they should be doing the like stop motion frame rate effect. I think I've been seeing it in the faces and stuff a little bit. I'm a little iffy on it because as we get games with higher frame rates, it doesn't quite look as good, or it's like not what you want in situations like that. But I appreciate the medium that they're referencing with it. Yeah, she just seems really small for the environment now. I don't know if that's something supernatural happening or just like... Oh, that was a slow climb.
Hold on! Mama!
Well, I'm on here. Truck. I had to...
What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
I think after this match, I'm going to switch you to the big screen for you. Okay. She has a houseboat now? Yes, it's a transformer. Hazards such as toxic water and brambles can cause damage. Damage taken is indicated on the life bar. Really? Oh, okay. Oh, the music coming in. Nice. Okay. In here? Why? I thought we were past this in video game development. I am slightly concerned about potentially licensed music coming in this game at a later time, but hopefully it's just not an issue. Can lurk and such. Keep it real and have a great stream. Alright, thanks again, Wolfgang. Appreciate it.
I'm always fast enough. What is the Bunny?
Welcome in other raiders as well. I don't mean to single out Wolfgang, but I can't get copyrighted. they can still mute audio and stuff, and when I post it to YouTube, it could still get partially blocked or fully blocked and stuff like that. So I might have missed it, Smar. The chat's moving a little quick. Sorry. Yeah, I've been around the block a little bit, Babadook. I've been dealing with this. I've done audio surf streams, and yeah, it's a problem. Even JZ had 99 of them, and the bitch was not one of them. Big screen for the Big Easy. I see what you did there. Okay, I did read that, and I just missed it, but I understand now. Nice. I did you move along to press B to drop. Okay.
The bridge.
The bridge.
Across.
Terabithia, here we come. That didn't work.
What's happening?
Why did that not work? Was that not... over this way. To the right. Take it back now, y'all. There you go. I don't know why that took so long.
Bunny's house is up
There we go.
She's always fine during storms.
Just drop. Yes, okay. It's not intuitive. I just press B to drop and it just grabs the next one. That's fine.
To her place, she can get help from Mama.
Sometimes when the game says drop, they mean drop. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Nuh-uh. Nope.
What was that?
Yeah, you go the opposite way.
Must be seeing things.
Bugs are already a problem in Louisiana. We don't need that shit. Game somehow makes me miss my Xbox that I no longer have. At least PS5 has bangers on it too. Yeah. I believe this is on PC as well. You did a PC Game Pass and everything. A Texan spider. Oh no. I get that one.
Okay. Can't give up now.
Yeah, it's been. This is my first generation with Xbox consoles. Actually, it took me a long time, but I'm very much enjoying my time with it. Been able to catch up on a lot of games I never got to play beforehand, and a lot of new stuff too. And Sony and Nintendo are kind of shooting themselves in the foot these days. And I mean, Xbox is doing that too a little bit, but it's, I don't know.
Please! My mama! We need help! Can anybody hear me?
A lot of particle effects-ish with all the paper and in the air. I don't know if that's chalked up under particle effects or not. Can I not? Yes, I can. This is going to... This almost feels like, I don't know, like low budget, like 3D platformer controls. That's it. That's almost making it feel like the kind of game we're in for. Or do you... Getting a Switch next month. Switch to PS5 from Xbox in November. Now I'm gonna switch because I missed the Mario game. Yeah, it's gonna be hard not to go. It's gonna be hard going without Nintendo consoles for sure. Truck. I lost the backlog of chat in the Switch. Oh well. Aw. Yeah. Chat's moving quickly tonight. Am I taking damage because I'm not going fast enough? I love the music. The music is great. Donut. Big donut. No, I want the big donut! Turning me away from the donut like that. Was that a fucking pangolin? What the hell? That looked weird. Maybe it was just a weirdly stylized raccoon or something. I don't know. park? Oh, the cemetery. Whoa!
Hey, Dad. Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there,
Can turn on slow mode. I don't want to do that. I want to encourage communication and stuff, but where? Oh god. I don't need rolling boulders and shit on me right now. Let's not do that. Oh, I see. I see the very subtle markings on things telling me where to jump. With the way you said it, I heard Dracoon, and now that's a mental image. Okay, something did some debris just hit me while I wasn't looking? I was looking at the chat. Oh, a plantation?
what is all that?
Oh, the weave. Is Gale here from Baldur's Gate 3? Going into a plantation. They got soup in here? Can I get some soup? I got boxed? Okay. Dracoon. That's gonna be the new hit game. Where there's a raccoon that's a vampire and it just terrorizes a neighborhood.
She is rested. You're gonna have to come back to work. It can't wait.
Panzer Dracoon Orta. Pretty. Oh,
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Oh, the grandma living in
Is
a
that
plantation.
Hazel?
Oh, she's got one of
You've
those
gotten
lamps.
taller. What brought you
I don't think
softly
they're
to my
holding it
doorstep
correctly,
this
though.
evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't. I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
She feels like she's from Haunted Mansion. Well, that is also in New Orleans.
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air.
Death Stranding.
I'm scared.
Strands.
Yeah. Yeah. There is something big out there.
Lily,
Yes, ma'am?
Oh,
clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm so bothered by how she's holding this lamp. I'm sorry.
Been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute. I'll take care of this.
Sleep. Does it? Uh-oh. Burn you up inside. Oh, Assassin's Creed. Okay.
What a strange dream.
Just loading, just waiting to load back into the time period. Press R. I don't know why I was a pirate all of a sudden. To activate the guiding strand. Objective marker.
Saying my name? They're saying my name.
A piggy? I want to look. Game, you don't have your priority straight. I want to look at the pig. He wasn't even turning the right way.
Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
Phrasing? What? Was that the Archer thing? He kept saying phrasing. A house. I can't be held accountable for something I said 5 seconds ago. I'm sorry. My recollection doesn't match your record. Okay, fine. I wanted to go up the stairs, but you just want... All right.
Hazel!
I'm right here. Ma.
Oh, the guiding
Can
strand.
you see
Okay.
me?
Guiding strand, the god hand. It rhymed, so it must be true. Uh-oh. Is that a wink emoji? The window.
Oh, oh God, my baby! My baby bug! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma, I'm right here. I'm okay.
What did I miss? I went to a plantation. My grandma was there. She was holding a lamp incorrectly. She said she would handle things, and I fell asleep. And now we're dreaming. That's basically it. Now I'm in the Animus, yes. It does remind me of that. Whoa, trippy.
Ma, wake up.
Ma, wake up, Ma. Ma, come on, Ma.
The trailer. Mama? Oh no. Bun, Grandma? Bunny! Lily! We gotta find Mama. Hey, open the door!
Oh, yes. Exactly what you want to see. There was some spooky shit around the door, but it doesn't appear to be there
Strands
anymore.
are still here. Maybe
Oh, Bo is
it wasn't a
okay.
dream.
Yes. I had a dog that was actually named Bo. And since we're from Louisiana, it was our headcanon to spell it like that. Oh, I see. I see the very incredibly subtle way.
Strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening?
Anyone else getting Left 4 Dead 2 flashbacks? Remember that one where you were holding out in the plantation for the climax? That's the one. I don't know if I ever finished that one. It was a pain in the ass for whatever reason. Okay, well, I think they want me to get over. Oh, okay, never mind. Very, very, very subtle.
I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there.
Owl definitely used the stagger frames. Yeah, I've been noticing it in the facial expressions and stuff. I thought it would just be a little more dominant than it is, but... Is there... Oh. Oh, okay.
All right. How do I get out of here?
Habla. You've not played Left 4 Dead? Oh, okay. They're pretty good. I kind of preferred the second one for obvious reasons. That game, that game has workshop content, and it's really fucking fun with the workshop mods. I might actually do it in October if I can remember, because I have some fun shit on there. I'm usually not a mod the game person. I feel like I've been slowly coming around to it, but I did like that one. is definitely fun to mess with. I wish there was more of a reason to play it, because those games just have achievements, and that's really all it is. There's no progression or anything really. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 with mods is fun. And they like updated it, so basically I think all the Left 4 Dead 1 campaigns are in Left 4 Dead 2 now, so there's kind of no point in playing Left 4 Dead 1 anymore, aside from maybe how they balanced some things. But yeah, I should do that in October when the time is right, because that would be pretty fun to do. But yeah, there just isn't much progression or something to it. But I think they tried to fix that with like Back for Blood and excuse me, Back for Blood and stuff. And then of course there's Fat Shark doing the Warhammer games now, and like Vermintide and Darktide are like the new era of Left 4 Dead likes. And there's actually reason to play them because there's character progression and all kinds of things like that. So the spirit of the genre is alive. I have distinct memories of running around as a Riolu. Okay. I have a good amount of Kingdom Hearts stuff in there. I think I have a few of the special infecteds as like certain nobodies and stuff like that. I might have some like Mass Effect characters as the survivors. I think Oogie Boogie's theme plays when the tank shows up, which is fun. All kinds of fun shit like that. I throw a Molotov and Disco Inferno plays. There might be some copyright strikes if I play that though, but maybe there's enough other shit going on. Anyway, there's a note that I'm supposed to read. Chapter 1, 3 out of 3. I haven't found any other notes before this. That could be a problem. Bunny's Lounge chair entry. Wait, does that mean there's more in this room? I'll read this anyway, because I found it. But only zombie games I played the hell out of is the Dying Light games at Dead Island 1 and 2. Okay. Dead Island seemed pretty good. I never got around to it. And Dying Light seems interesting as well. I'm not huge on zombie games, but have you played the Killing Floors? Oh, by the way, Babadook, before I forget, I wanted to mention that I did check out your channel and I did give you a follow because I looked back at your clips and I saw at one point that you played some Hypercharge Unboxed. And that's pretty cool of you. I just wanted to mention that. But anyway, so Bunny's Lounge chair entry, September 7th, 1989. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision, but I can neither unravel them nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. March 11th, 2003. Wow, quite a gap in time there. I have exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too?
Okay. Anyone here ever played How to Survive? I don't think so. I sound like a 12-year-old in some clips, but they did play a lot of that game. Waiting on it to come to PS5 now? Okay. It does have crossplay, and so it got a surge in players a while back when it came to Xbox and got that crossplay update. I have it on PC though, is where I mostly play, but it's a fun time. I think it's got all the content it's going to have, unfortunately, but isometric zombie game set on islands, pretty fun. Play Wii U, okay. I do have Zombie U, and Zombie U's interesting. Okay, so this is 2 out of 3, so we're just going backwards with the notes, I guess. I'm sorry about that. June 7th, 1982, we are not replaceable as people. They say life is a light that once diminished is forever blinked out. But I didn't think it has to be that way. There's magic in this world, tall tales with hints of truth. I will find it. Then maybe I can forgive him. I want to forgive him. It's also on PC. If you, I'm not really looking for more games to play at the moment. Picture.
I wish you were here, Dad.
Dadums again. I'll linger on it a bit for Babadook. It's him or Bo. You have to decide. One of them is alive. I don't know how that affects your decision, but just keep that in mind. Can handle both. Ooh. I'm enjoying all these crushed up Vikings in my beverage tonight. Alright.
Does she lock all the doors in here?
Apparently.
Is there something behind that shelf?
There's one more note somewhere. Sure would be a shame if I didn't find it. Or are we supposed to read the notes backwards? What is it? What was the statue?
Huh. Rich people's houses.
Oh, it's the Benoy. It's the Benoy. Stairs.
Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
Whirly stairs. Okay, we're done with the stairs. Scratch that. Only the sequel is. Couple of DLCs like a teddy bear helmet and Bayou. Bayou Pirates? Okay. Efforts. I don't think I turned closed captioning on. Oh, we got some sickles. Skin pack called Pirates of the Bayou. Okay. The stigma. At least it isn't the ligma. New magic object. Yeah, they are hooks. You're right. I thought they called them something else earlier. And so readables. Yes, I've got those. I didn't get the other one. Okay. Stigma dent.
What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane.
Oh no. Oh no. I got the Spirit of the North PTSDs.
Oh shit! Ah!
Language.
Whoa, that's not possible. Foot's fine too.
Hide inside the bushes. Or not.
The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do?
Hey, GB? Language. This is a G-rated stream. I already have the warning on about that specific thing. It's fine. It's English? What? Plants growing?
I don't need you. I never did. And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
I can do bad all by myself. Nothing is G-rated when I'm in the chat. English, motherfucker, do you speak?
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself.
Ray's back.
There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before.
This just happened.
And
Yes, I was there.
Dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years.
Mama odious?
Hazel set off to find her ma through the hurricane-ravaged land, but her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Chapter 2 already. Om nom nom.
It's all on me to find her.
Had the same thought. I like Princess and the Frog a lot. I need to like the title of this stream is like you have to understand when they did that joke in the movie, it was the funniest thing to me and my family because we lived in Shreveport for a time. And to just be so seen at that particular moment. We are from a place far, far away from this land. Go to bed. Y'all from Shreveport?
Mama's trapped. I'll figure it out.
Fence. Oh, I can go this way. Okay. I don't know about that though. Although the first rule of the bayou is never take directions from a gator. But if the gator is friend-shaped, he can come along. We will welcome the gator. We will aid the gator. That's from Florida. We don't care about them. In this specific instance. Aider. Aidergade. Oh, that almost sounds like a conspiracy or scandal. Aidergate. Fuck. Subtle. Okay. Here. Aidergate. I think I can unlock the Princess and the Frog stuff in Disney Dreamlight, but I'm hella focused on the Lion King, so I got... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, get the Lion King stuff. Because they won't add it to Speedstorm, those cowards. Those cowards. I probably should do Dreamlight Valley. I would probably enjoy it. I would probably enjoy it. But I'm worried I might enjoy it too much, you know?
More thorns? All the way out here? Where am I anyway?
Lore? The brambles. These magical overgrowths stem from the stigma in the area. Hurricane Baby tore through Prospero and polluted the water with all kinds of foul things. I think BP did that too a while back in the Gulf of Mexico. Imagine Lewis and Speedstorm. Oh, I would love that so much. I would love that so much, but I need, yeah. I have not been playing Speedstorm after the last time I streamed it. I need like something big to come back. Like, well, I mean, Tron could have been it, but I was disappointed by like the music and stuff with it. But like they need something really big, like Lion King or Princess and the Frog would probably do it for me. Lewis would be the one that's really hard to get though, and I would hate that. But yeah, that's such a great movie. It was so good. It was almost like 10 years after the Disney Renaissance stuff, and it just felt like it fit right in with that stuff.
Foxes.
Foxes.
Got all the fuzzy guys out and about.
The fuzzy guys. Now are the foxes. Sergeant, it's Gulf of America. No, it's not. I do believe people in America play golf because you spelled it like that. I'm not going to call it that. We could just call it the Gulf if it really bothers you, but I won't. Lion King would make me binge it to an unhealthy degree. Yeah, probably same.
This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
Quite a foul mouth on Hazel Flood. I'm gonna go this way. Well, we don't want to fall into brambles. Benoist? I do still think they're hares, but that's not funny. I'm gonna call them Benoist.
Weird folktale. Brer Rabbit or something.
Brer Rabbit. More interesting Song of the South representation. A little more recently than probably they should. You have Scar unlocked, just gotta do a quest for him to be a follower in Disney. Dreamlight does real lifetime for quests sometimes. This quest takes... Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm worried about like the daily aspect of it.
Hey,
Who's
got you all so spooked?
A fox was inside me for a moment. Orbs. Takes a week to unlock Stitch? Man. Wow. There's some kind of barrier. I probably can't leave now. Landing effort.
Hell
Oh my.
this better work.
Spoopy. Alright. Let's see how the combat is. Yes, I know that wasn't... Ooh. Chain up to 5 attacks. Oh, excuse me. Hold X to charge, release to execute, powerful. While charging, use blah, blah to aim the attack. Attack can hit enemies at range and damage scales up with charge time, okay? B to dodge. Dark Souls. Use it to avoid attack just before an enemy. Perfect dodging. Bayonetta. Setting off a strand blast that deals damage. That's nice. Press Y to unravel. Defeated enemies may be unraveled for a brief duration, which will heal you slightly. Okay. Kind of sounds like... I don't know, it's almost like prepping people for the melee finishers, like in Doom. Is there lock on? I think there is. Oh, okay. Didn't stagger him enough. Okay. Oh god, that had some tracking on it. Almost. There you go.
It's gone. I did that.
Unraveler.
More of you. I'd be screwed without these hooves.
Woo! Oh, come on. It's a massive dodge, to be sure. Disney Villains Cafe, Sim on Switch. Yeah, I saw that. I did see that. But there's just basic bitch human villains in there. That's so boring. While an enemy is glowing yellow, it is unleashing an unstoppable attack. During this time, it is immune to magic and damage. Well, that's rude. Press Y near a health coil to heal. Okay. Can only be used once, except on story and easy difficulties. Ah. Okay. I did figure out lock on, thank you. You do have that. Flashing red arrow signals imminent danger, but okay, that's nice. I probably need to do this. Nope. Oh, okay. Well, I tried to dodge, it didn't work. Ooh. Oh, I perfect dodged to finish him. That was cool. Hello, sir. That didn't do much damage. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think I'd use the dodge to get back in, did you?
Fighting comic book monsters now. What's next?
I'm so far off road. Hope I'm
Pretty
nowhere close to that
flowers.
place.
It's those voices again.
Whoa.
Might be worth checking out.
There's the river. Come on. There has to be a way around.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, Ursula's there. Yeah. Unlocked Mike and Sully for Monsters Inc. Had to pay 20k coins to build their house, and now I'm broke. Aw, damn. Benoise. So is Maleficent? She's technically a fairy. You don't have to call her gay like that.
Seems to be coming from down there.
Ah. Or she's stretching like she runs track because she runs track. You know, I would hope Lassie would be around to save me. But my name isn't Timmy. Do I? Oh, nope, I don't hold on to the rope. Okay. That wasn't that deep. Purdy.
Sounds like I'm getting closer. Oh, that was almost too late to jump. Let's see. Nolan's Lassie would probably be called Sugar. Aw. There is a... Okay, I actually have a perfect breed for you, now that you asked. I believe there is a breed that is... I don't know if they're native to Louisiana, but they're pretty localized around there. I believe they're called Catahoula Hounds. My mom currently has a dog that is at least partially that. All the way here in not Louisiana, but that's why she grabbed him. They kind of look like Rottweilers, but they're not. They're largely hunting dogs.
Now, why you touching that? Put it there. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
Oh.
They can't have gone far, but I find them.
Oh, when they said pack light, did they mean like...
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on. I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck?
Leopard dog? I don't know if it's leopard.
This can't be real. But they looked so real. This is crazy.
Hold
I
up.
can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
Yeah, okay. Louisiana's official state dog. Yeah, okay. I guess that is it. There are some, so it can vary. The pattern varies a little bit, but yeah, they are pretty spotty. The one my mom has might be a little more of a mixed breed then, because he is pretty Rottweiler looking. But there are some that have like the darker palette and kind of get there from the pictures I'm seeing. But yeah, that's the state dog of, or like Louisiana. Yeah, Louisiana's official state dog. So there you go. You probably just sent me a picture of it. Yeah, that's one of the ones I saw. That's it. Yeah, it almost gets there. He just like, and that dog has like a really weird temperament. I don't know if it's something with like the breed or like how it was raised or something, but it is like very territorial with my mom, or like very loyal to her and like doesn't want to go anywhere. Like, so well, like for one thing, I think he gets like separation anxiety when my mom isn't there. For one thing, but I that's not entirely uncommon. But like the weird thing is you can like have him off leash or something. Like she had him like up in the mountains practically where there were no fences or anything, and would just have him off leash and he would just stay around her and wouldn't run off anywhere. It was kind of weird like that.
Swore we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
Oh no, the Ligma. Alright. Upgrade menu. Oh my god. Are you guys seeing what the currency is called? Enhance your combat abilities with upgrades. Available for purchase using floofs. Floofs. Wow. What a game. I think that's a 10 out of 10 IGN moment right there. Rending step, dodge B, then quickly press X to attack in chosen direction. Okay. You know, this game's kind of... I don't know, I'm almost getting like Flintlock vibes with this game as well. And Flintlock is a cool game because female protagonist with that dual wields weapons kind of... Well, wields two different weapons. There's like some fox god that you're with, so it's pretty cool. I was back into it for a little bit while I was waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds, I think, or something else. Furry's got mad bank in this world. Yes, floofs. Do like the Bender voice, deep breath. Floof. Something like that. What else are we getting? Ball in the air. Okay, ground pound. Okay. Unravel an enemy set to unravel an enemy set. Should that be the tense should be different, or like unravel an enemy sets off a strand blast? Small explosions of strands that damage and push back. Okay. Cool. Press Y to collect a floof. This is great. I'm going to be entertained the entire game with this. If they say floofs in a... Please let the characters say floofs in cutscenes. I would appreciate it very much. Thank you. Gather them from various sources, such as floofs, bundles, or knots. You got a knot of floofs? If there was an animal called a floof, that's what you would call the pack. A knot of floofs. What is Uwu now? What did they do?
That's helpful.
That's helpful. Upgrade what? I can't. I can't do that.
What's this? Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
Oh, floofy and soft. Ooh, look at the bushes. Neat, but it's I guess it's a little low frame rate that they do that, but okay. Foxo. That's a real floof. I must catch it. It will be worth money. Pack of furries are called a group of knots or floof. Knot is a very particular slang for a very particular anatomy. Ah. We don't care about that. It's hot in my room. I need more drink.
I always hated this place.
Quickly now, follow me. What point?
What place is this?
Get back, get back. Hi.
Wait!
I care about that.
Where'd they go?
All right. Oh, are we back in the same town? Do we get to check on Bo? Oh, there was lore. Wait. Lore? The quarters. Are they French? Oh, those kind of quarters. The enslaved people of the sugarcane plantation were forced to live. Families... Okay. That makes sense. Why that would, be hated. Cosmology. A ghost. Okay. Creatures. Haint. Who dat say they're gonna beat them haints? Alright. Dad's name was Trey? What the fuck? Trey Flood. What the heck? Hazel's mother, Lacey. There's Bo, a former collegiate football player with professional aspirations before a career-ending injury. Bo is a big guy with a hard... Wait. Okay, I don't know why there's another comma, but Bo is a big guy with a heart of gold. He checks in on Mrs. Pearl and Lacey and views Hazel like a little sister. One thing he loves more than fishing is his dogs. Dad's name is Zaddy. Bo is my... Okay. I was giving you the lore, the big 411 on Bo there. Miss Pearl is a retired school nurse that lives down the road from Lacey and Hazel. She's always ready with a listening ear, an open heart, and a plate of food. Thinks of Lacey and Hazel as family, especially after the death of her husband. Aw. Bunny Flood is Hazel's grandmother. She's made her fortunes in Prospero through multiple business ventures and slavery. At one point, probably, because plantation. Did not approve of Trey and Lacey's relationship, and after Trey's death, they had a further estranged relationship. Is that what Sublime practices? Or doesn't practice? How many times can I make that joke? Probably once, and I did that a long time ago. But we're still going. Prospero Mahali Echo. Okay.
There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in.
Okay, wait. Okay, something weird is going on here. The plamps are huge. The fence is huge, I feel. There's gotta be some world warping shit going on with that. Oh my goodness. Sing, my angel of music.
Must be another way around.
Oh, I saw a thing. Did it give me the interact symbol when I'm outside? How diabolical is that? I could stand on that and jump up there if I really wanted to. If I really wanted to. Would you? Okay. Ah, that. Okay. I need to get up there. Phantom of the Opera. Yeah. Did look mighty little in the launch trailer, I tell you. I mean, there's going to be some huge things later that will help support that, but I don't know if we haven't gotten confirmation if the world itself is...
Had to be ours.
I'm sure other people's homes were washed away. Seniors... 81? Weird. Benoy! Hello! They're definitely framey. That's fine.
Together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me.
He's gone. It said 83? Okay. $84? What are numbers? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Forced to make do with so damn little.
The bite of 87? Oh no. Grabbing more shit. I got some Beyblades. They kind of look like really tall tops. Chomp. Oh.
Now come on. This way.
Huh? Spells and cooldowns. You've unlocked your first spell. Use it during exploration and against enemies. In combat, there is a cooldown period after use that can be accelerated by unraveling enemies. Press Libga to cast the Weave spell. Use it on echo objects to make them solid for a short time. Use it to weave enemies, increasing all the... Okay. So just different... Okay. So I've got two different spells. It's just out of combat versus in combat.
It's like snatching something out of the past. There they are.
Wait till Gatsby hears about this. You can repeat the past. Terabithia! How many times can I make that joke? Not a lot. That's a sad-ass movie. I'm turning it into a joke, and, like... What's wrong with me? Chapstick. I don't need this, but I will.
Goosebumps. Gotcha.
No, that's fine. Oh, it's on cooldown. I can see the cooldown. Oh, shit, I got too close. Alright. How many times will we can cross that bridge when we get to it? Yes.
Where y'all coming from?
I'm pretty sure it's safe to say the pod thing. I'm pressing the wrong button to attack. I've been playing Bleach Rebirth of Souls. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, I thought he tried to grab me, and I was just grabbed, but that he was falling down. Oh, I got it. I'm sitting in Dreamlight Valley, and I'm idle, and Ursula's just watching me menacingly. Oh, no. Saw that movie as a whelp, and was not prepared for that aspect of the... Oh, yeah. Yeah. It is kind of like that. Kind of crazy how Mike Schmidt from FNAF at Freddy's was in that movie. He was also Peter Malak in the starving parades. The starving exhibition. What's in here? Whoa.
This way.
Should I have gone the other way first? She's just standing there menacingly. Artita Cassis. Strand push. Okay. I'm a Dragonborn now. It's time. I was thinking on Louisiana version of a Dragonborn. I'm a Gatorborn. I'm a Gatorborn. Forgot Ursula's a Disney villain and not a Pokemon. What? Oh dear. Okay. Strand push. What button? RT. Okay. Repel enemies, do some damage, and disrupt attacks. Okay. We're getting some elements added to combat and things. Habla.
That should prove useful.
Foos rode that ass. Is there... Yes, I thought there was a path here. That looks like something I should be getting. Some floofs? Floofies? Okay, that's all it's over here. Oh, well. Wait, wasn't I over there before? Oh, Ursaluna. Oh, there is. Oh, okay. There is Ursaluna. Scar comes to me and says he wishes someone appreciated his intellect. I appreciate him. Aww. Is Scar your favorite Lion King character? Is this still solid? It said for a short time. Oh, okay. I mean, what? Okay. Did it? I think it tried to make it, but then I was in the way, so it like staggered me and didn't work. There we go. Okay. Oh, track. Look at all that track work paying off. Oh, there's floofs up there. How'd I miss all the floofs? I saw floofs over here. Yeah. Dark Souls, you die. Wasted. Yep. Or you guys know the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles death screen when everyone dies and then it just like shows like a journal entry thing you were keeping, just like, and they were never heard from again. It's like, Jesus Christ. I recently played some more Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Remastered and was surprised that there are still other people playing the game. I was getting a lot of people popping in and joining. and I was surprised by it. But it's like the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. It's such like a relief that people still play that. How do I get up here? With this, I guess?
Unreal.
Seniors 8. Oh, it does say 84. Okay, I see. Okay. That got me up there. But... Oh, okay. Also like Kyros from the Mufasa movie, but bro is hella... Yeah. I did actually just finally watch the Mufasa movie last night. His song was weird, right? His song's a little weird. But Mads Mikkelsen was definitely being intimidating in that movie for sure. I think he did a good job. Never played Final Fantasy. You know, I hadn't either, but that's like a spin-off one. But also you should probably play Final Fantasy. So many good actors died in the past 5. No, I think he's talking about like the character is dead. Mads Mikkelsen is fine, I think. Am I even saying his name right? I don't know. Is he related to Jack? No, it's not spelled that. It's not like that at all. You like his Bye Bye song? Okay. It started out nice, but the Bye Bye part is weird to me. I was half expecting to like read the title of it and it's spelled differently, like it's Swahili for something or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's a little weird, but yeah, it's an alright movie. It's an alright movie. At least they're doing something interesting. I say we reject the era of quote-unquote live-action remakes and embrace returning to the era of 90s and 2000s cheap sequels that at least take the IP somewhere. Bye Bye part is adorable. Alright. Is that your favorite song in the movie, would you say? We're just going into it now. Okay. I guess I'm going this way. There was a floof up there. I did not know how to get to it.
Now how do I get over there?
Exactly. That's what we're... I mean, you could just jump the fence, but... It is? Okay. Okay. I like the, I've Always Wanted a Brother song. I think that one's really good. I liked it before I even saw the movie because I watched like they had a little featurette thing that was like 3 minutes on Disney Plus, and I watched it like 10 times for some reason, and they go over briefly some of the songs and stuff, and that was one of them, and I liked what they were doing. Oh, the entire, yeah, OG Lion King, of course, and then like Lion King 2, which definitely at times is better and might just be better overall, as crazy as that is, but I like it a lot. Making a comment. Why is it that out of all Lion King songs that could get stuck in my head, the part that keeps getting stuck in my brain is deception, disgrace? That part is so good. Are you kidding? That's a great part. So dramatic. Bomb and Smart. Yeah, Laya is dead. Doku is... Yeah, who are those people? Okay, they actually let me scroll up. Yeah. Yeah, I commented on your Final Fantasy thing, and then you just can't spell names right. Be prepared as a Bob. Scar puts his entire lioness into that song. Okay, so I can push the cart while I'm on top of it, which, shouldn't that, like, not... How does this even help me? Was there something under? Oh, maybe it was blocking this, and now we can... What? Finders keepers. Perform a tin flip. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Okay. Let's see. If I gotta pick a favorite from each movie, let's see. It's really hard for the first one. I feel like it's harder in the first one than the other ones. And then how many songs are there in Lion King 1.5? There's like 2? They maybe like redo Hakuna Matata for like 10 seconds. As they just skim over that part. But I think there's the there's the Quick Before the Hyena Come, obviously, and then I think Timon has a song of his own when the hyenas show up, like when he's distracted. Not see. Oh, you gotta see Lion King 2, Babadook. Come on, you've got to. It is so. It's like way better than a straight to video sequel has any right to be. Like there are times that give like the original Lion King a run for its money, I think. Like, for example, I think Lion King 2 just has a better opening than Lion King 1's Circle of Life, as impossible as that seems. But I think it's a song from... They use a song that I think was supposed to be in the original movie and just wasn't, and they just brought it back and carried it over. But it's such a fucking good opening. And just the whole movie's great. The villain's great. The characters are really good, and just, man, it's a great time. The songs are incredible. Do I want to push this back? I don't know. Oh, can I push it back the other way, and then maybe that does something? I could probably use it to get on top of this, actually. I'm overthinking. Here. Here. Yeah. Okay. Could have just jumped a little higher. Mrs. Track Star. Def Jam Rap Star. Can't Wait to Be King is my favorite from 1, closely followed by Be Prepared. Okay. I feel like if we introduce Bomb and Lion King to Kovu, he's gonna fall in love with Kovu like literally everyone else does. Just such a goddamn iconic character. Yeah. Floofs. I don't know why it's so hard to pick. My I feel like I literally can't pick my favorite from 1. I don't know why. 1.5 has got to be Quick Before the Hyena Come. I don't even remember what Timon's song is like, but it's not better. It shan't be. Tin Flip. I have an upgrade available. Can I... Well, those cost more. Let's see. Inflicts increased damage to enemies. Okay. Weaved enemies take more damage from all sources. Okay. I'll get a ground pound. That's fine. Lion King 2... I don't know. He Lives in You is really good, but I think Deception Disgrace is probably it. It's between those two for sure. Although there's so many good ones in there. Upendi's really great too, and then the love song Love Will Find a Way. They're all really good. But I think Deception Disgrace is just like top tier. Oh fuck, and My Lullaby. Shit. The villain song is great. I still think it's Deception Disgrace. I was having wah. Is that many worries or something? His lion dent. So if Simba survived off bugs for several years until he was large enough to fight, he would have lost. Yeah. There's... yeah, there's a lot of logistical issues with a lot of things. Just don't look into that. Chalk it up to Disney magic. Or Shakespeare didn't address it back in the day, so Disney doesn't have to when they adapt. Who was the first person to, like, watch that and go, oh yeah, this is definitely a Shakespearean adaptation? Because, like, you don't immediately think of that in watching it, I don't think. Like, out of all the adaptations Disney does, that's kind of, like, the least familiar.
Just can't get enough of me.
Okay. Nash, I really... Oh, okay, well, it does have a stun. I was about to say I wish I could shoot them more, but... Oh, dear. Okay. They track pretty well. Nope. Probably gonna have to fight more, so I'm gonna wait on... I'll get the health now. Oops, okay. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Just 2? Okay. That's fine with me. Okami. Okami. Gator Tarasu. Just every god from elsewhere, they're just gators now. They got that gator in them. That scaly dog. Oops, I pressed the D-pad on accident. My mistake. Scaly puppies. Not Lunagarans. The other ones. Gay Thor. You're Thor. Well, it hurts. Speaking of Disney sequels, you should also watch Aladdin and the King of Thieves if you have not already. That's another fantastic one. Unlike Return of Jafar, where they couldn't get Robin Williams back for that one. Robin Williams is back for... Is it Prince of Thieves? It might be Prince of Thieves. But, yeah, one of those. That's the good one. That one's fantastic. Some really good songs in there, too. There's a bit of a I feel at one point there was a bit of a stigma around the straight-to-video Disney sequels. Like Family Guy and stuff doing the Aladdin 4, Jafar may need glasses, and shit like that. But, you haven't even seen the first Aladdin? And you're playing Disney games? Oh my goodness. You gotta watch the Aladdins. I said Aladdins, and that sounds more like what you would do in a fighting game sometimes. But no, you gotta watch the Aladdins. You can skip Return of Jafar though. Prince of Thieves sounds like a subtitle for a direct-to-video Robin Hood sequel we never got. Maybe. How else is even going in the biome Scar lives on Disney? We're gonna be neighbors until I unlock Simba and all. Cool. Disgrace, dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. Hopefully you get that one if you see Mulan. We gotta question things now. We're not sure. Did I go back here? I don't think I did. I'm sorry I'm getting distracted from playing the actual game at times, but I enjoy our conversations and topics. Ah, floofs. I also enjoy floofs, so taking the time to find those. Don't worry, Aladdin is in Dreamlight Valley. That'll convince me. Looks at Baba menacingly. Oh no, Smar's Ursula. Smersula.
Is everyone out?
Smarsula. Jungle Book Mowgli. Ah! Okay. Ah, I've got push and pull, and they're on the triggers. Ah. It's becoming a hero shooter. Or a MOBA. Smite like. Got the. I did play a little more Marvel Rivals today, kind of spur of the moment. Because one of our friends, 5A, was streaming it earlier. Decided to join them. I am planning to check out the new season of that on Friday, though. And hopefully you'll join me for that. And then, depending on how this goes, we might have to do more of this on Saturday. If I'm feeling like it. Otherwise, the plan might be finish up Funko Fusion. Maybe that sounds good. Simply because I don't like the Star Wars series. That's fair. I'm a little weird on Star Wars stuff too, and like modern Star Wars stuff. Like when Mandalorian started, it was fine, but the like actual most of the movies they've been doing, and then like some of the series after Mandalorian have been questionable. And I think it was a thing that was kind of just okay to begin with, and some people are a little too into with the passage of time, but I like the prequels, and that's kind of divisive as it is. So, but I'm old enough that that was the exciting thing when I was a children. LT for pull. Use it to yank similar haints. Okay. Up it. Pull. Pull.
There we go.
So. Oh, I just immediately grabbed. Okay, so here's something interesting. You know, in like Zelda games or Star Fox Adventures or something, you would have stuff for box movement. I think what they want me to do is just use push and pull to get it in the spot I want, and that's interesting. If they have more puzzles like that, that'll be interesting. I didn't have to jump. There I did, but not on the box. It would just do it. A note. Spirits speak to me. Chapter 2. Oh, I'm missing notes apparently. Sorry about that. To the old spirits reading this message, if you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when we know each other's names. Your friend, Chloe Drudge. P.S. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does. I like the prequels too. Was a child's when Phantom Menace came out. Distinct memory of Pod Racer Lego. Yeah. I went and I think I saw them all in theaters, and I think I went to go see Revenge of the Sith multiple times in theaters, and it's still my favorite of the Star Wars movies. Just the way it brought everything together. Other than Aladdin, I've seen a decent bit of movies from Disney and Pixar. Get the rope, I'll grab the pliers. Uh-oh. No, fire, don't. He's into it. He has a sexual fetish, fire, don't do it.
You are now.
Where did... And then push you away, and then hit you with shit. Okay. Nope. Yeah, we getting there. Oh. I thought they were telling me I could pull the unravel things to me, which would have been really nice, but unfortunately it doesn't appear to be the case. Can I pull him and he's still staggered? Yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do. Oh, we annihilated him, Chad. Great. That's what we do. Hit him with the push, the LB blast, and then we pull him in while he's still staggered. Noise, 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 noise. I am at full health. I can't use that. You're correct, game. When you're right, you're right. And you're always right. Except about the county thing at the beginning. I still have a gripe with that. Pretty sure losing a few digits will make... Oh, God. Guys, no. G-rated stream. Pulling our truth. I don't think that's PG. Oh my God, it's so hot in here. I did. Benoy. All the basil stag hairs. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, okay. That. And then I just... It shoulder checked me, and then it went back in. Okay, there we go. Want penance for his blasphemy? Jeez. Cues up the Tangled music. You've seen Tangled, okay. I'm concerned he's going to tell me he hasn't played Kingdom Hearts either, because he hasn't seen all the games that are or all the movies that are represented. Oh no.
Another one of those symbols.
The symbols, Mason. Is that Ray? Stigma and sorrow. Oh, it's 4 out of 4. The last one we read was 2 out of 4. Ah! Fuck. Flaps wings to put out fire like Hades' here. Stigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrow. Scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety's the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy. Damn.
Stigma? Why me? How come I could see it?
You were the chosen one. Oh, it's very dark all of a sudden.
This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river.
Okay. Habili. Thank you. Hey look, I made a bridge. Only took me, what?
Never knew this was here.
1 button input.
I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
To be fair, like the Xeno series, Kingdom Hearts probably has a small... No, what do you mean? Kingdom Hearts does not have a small community. No way. It's been kind of crazy to me how many people are playing it for the first time because it released on Steam when it's already been on PC and like Epic Game Store and like so many other consoles and stuff before that. But it's like, bruh, come on. But especially now that it's out on Steam, there's no way it has a small community. It's a huge deal.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
It's everything that anyone should want from video gaming. It's a crossover that shouldn't exist. It's a miracle that it does. And it's amazing how incredible a game series it is. With all that in mind. Titles confuse me. The fuck is HD 1.5 and 2.5 for you? Well, I mean, that is the place to start. But yeah, some of the names are weird, but yes. I don't know why they did 0.5s, but they do have other games along with 1 and 2 in there, but that's a good place to start. Seen some gameplay. Oh man, you should care, man. You should care. This, like, if you like the Xenoblade story, setting crazy things up and everything, like, it's crazy what has already been set up beforehand, and when you have the retrospective of playing later Kingdom Hearts games and then going back and seeing what they set in place at the beginning, and it's crazy how well thought out the story was. Although at times it may seem like it isn't, but it just, man. And it's so fun. And if there's any Disney movie that is your life practically and it's represented in there, it's just so nice. It's such a big deal. Being confused is the right mindset for going into Kingdom Hearts, because I mean a little bit. But okay, so hold. Okay. Excuse me. So I can hold objects now. I do want to I do want to qualify this by saying Kingdom Hearts 2 is my absolute favorite game of all time. It's really, really good. And I don't have any Kingdom Hearts gameplay whatsoever on my channel, and I should probably fix that at some point. What would you like me to do with... Oh, that. Okay. Plan, just have not yet and didn't know where to start. Yeah, you get... I mean... Honestly, you can just pick one. Some people get snippy about the order, but... Because there's a lot of, like, prequel games and in-between-quels. But, I mean, you can start with Kingdom Hearts. Like, that collection is a good place to start, and then it'll give you Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. It'll give you Chain of Memories, which takes place in between them. I think Birth by Sleep is in that one. That one's a prequel. And then 358 over 2 days happens in between Chain of Memories and 2, but it's kind of better if you go into 2 without playing it, in my opinion. But in that collection, it's just cutscenes, so it's up to you if you want to watch that one. Man. One is a little dated, but it's still just a really solid game. And two just feels so fucking good combat-wise. It's incredible. Said it before, say it again. Pride Lands being KH2. That's what brought me into the series. Without it, I might not have... Oh, I was already in. And then I'm like... that showed up. I was like, this is the greatest thing to ever happen! But, like, all the world's got a nice upgrade in there. Except maybe Atlantica, depending on your opinion there. But, I really like what they did with Olympus, or, like, the Hercules stuff as well. Oh, I have another one to destroy. We're doing, like, instead of just the arena, you had the whole underworld aspect and everything too. And I thought that was really, really well done. KH1 is the peak of exploration. KH2 is the peak of combat. Yeah, that's fair. There are some things, because, like, it's a little weird. I don't think in Kingdom Hearts 2 you ever, like, climb a ladder or anything like that. And so they have little things like that in KH1. And it's like... It's a little more like KH1 is like a little more like retro classic, and then KH2 is just still feels amazing as a game today, I feel. And then there's the third one, which is fine. It's kind of an odd one out because most of the Kingdom Hearts games came in the PS2 era, and so they all, to an extent, had like the same graphical style. And then Kingdom Hearts 3 took so damn long that it's in a different engine and everything. It looks entirely different, and it's just kind of like, is this Kingdom Hearts though? KH3 is the peak. There are times KH3 does look incredible. Don't get me wrong, but it's a bit of a almost like Uncanny Valley, because you're almost used to the style and everything before that, and it's almost a bit of whiplash, just how different everything looks and kind of feels because of the different engine and everything as well.
The same magic now calling to her.
It's not bad. Like, some of the worlds are really, really good. I think they came a little too strong out of the gate by giving you Toy Story so early. I think that's probably the best executed world. And then it kind of falls off a little bit later. Monsters Inc. was also great, though. The cutscene where they take out Vanitas and, like, shove him through a bunch of doors was fucking hilarious. But yeah. And also, I feel that your favorite Kingdom Hearts game is going to base... It's almost entirely going to be like, there are, like, game features and stuff that you might like more, but I feel a big factor in it as well is going to be what your favorite Disney movie is and which game that's represented in. And that's probably going to have an influence on what you pick. If you really like the Disney Renaissance, though, like the 90s period, I do feel like Kingdom Hearts 2 does the best job in that regard. Kingdom Hearts 1 I mean, it had a decent balance, but it kind of tailored to a lot of older ones. Birth by Sleep does as well. KH3 was a lot of really new stuff. Like, it finally put Pixar in there, so you finally get the Pixar stuff. But then it had, like, Tangled and Frozen, and it probably just needed one of those, because they're very similar. But, yeah. So, depending on what your favorite Disney movie is, that's probably where you're going to land with your favorite one. And for me and Smar, that's why. That's a big part of why 2 is so influential. But 2 just feels incredible as a whole.
What
Ooh.
is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not the giant bugs. No. While targeting a nest, press LT to hold a larva Oh! Okay. Wait, I like this. Imagine if Corona... Why is their kingdom called Corona? That does not help. Is there... Because they did like a TV series or something for Tangled. Was there one where everyone got a virus and got sick? Corona Arendelle got swapped with the Big Easy. Because Sun? I'm not sure what you mean. There's a coronavirus king? I think, well, Arendelle is Frozen. I think Corona is Tangled, which is just that's just looking back, it's very weird. It's very weird. Okay, so the nest is going to spawn bugs, but we can grab the bugs and hurl them back at the nest to damage the nest. That's great. I like that. Or we can push them back to do damage to other... Okay.
Maybe I can chuck those back at him.
I sure can. Get away from me. Oh. Okay. I wish I could just have, like... reducing cooldown is one thing, but I wish I could just have multiple charges for these, especially in situations like that. Uh-oh. I didn't unravel it. Oh, fuck. And then... Oh, no, I don't need this. This is bad. This is bad. Okay. Getting the dodge timing down pretty well. Or I feel it's more forgiving, honestly. Okay, unravel. Perform perfect dodges. It doesn't say how many. It doesn't say how many. Ow. No, no, not heal. Not heal. Okay. I feel like it did both. Alright. Now I can focus on you again. Give me a bug. I can has bug. It's taking them out of the nest instead of... Okay, that's fine. Corona means crown and is usually associated with the sun. Oh, Tangled's Kingdom is very sun-vibed. Oh, okay. Corona is also a beer. A beer kingdom, yes. Papa beer. I'm sorry. Did I rotate too much? Which way am I going? That way, okay. The opening thread. How have I not made that joke yet? It's right there in front of my face. Okay. Beer Kingdom, new to the land of ooh. Yes. What about sun beer? Made with harnessing bacteria from the sun, put into a beer. So just all definitions of Corona. Oh, I have double jump now, all of the sudden. Okay. Benoys! Come here, by Benoy friends.
Could have used that during track season.
Yeah, I bet. What's baggy? Floofs? Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Only good thing about Frozen Beyond is both of the soundtracks are bops. Also, Kristoff is good, so that's a plus. Same for Tangled. Flynn, his soundtrack is a bomb. I have, you know. Oh, the ultimate question. Yeah. This is how we find out. But yeah, there are some surprisingly good songs in the Frozen movie. Like, Frozen 2 especially has quite a few bops, I think. Okay, I'm just going to double jump every time to make sure. Stay over there.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
Or Atlantis, or Tarzan, I will throw out. Ah! Okay. Is this where I'm supposed to... Oh, there's a bunch of different ways to go. Hold up. Okay, that looks closer to where they went, so let me go over here. Are you appreciating this jumping onomatopoeia? Oh, God. Oh! Okay. This better be like 100 floofs. 20? Okay. That's like twice the... There have been 5s and 10s so far, so that's alright. Okay. I don't think fall damage is an issue. Unless I fall, like, off the map, obviously. What dis? Symbol again. Oh, okay. Okay, 1 out of 7. Y'all are gonna kill me. You've seen Tarzan, but not those two. Oh, you gotta watch Treasure Planet, man. With music by Johnny Arzesnik of the Goo Goo Dolls. But yes, highly recommended. There's so much behind Treasure Planet where basically, like, the people behind that wanted to make it for like 10 years and they made a bunch of other Renaissance bangers in that time just to get the green light to make Treasure Planet, and then Disney didn't put like the marketing backing and stuff behind it that they should have, and that's why it flopped. But it's really, really good. Alright, the happiest day. I did not take to weaving easy. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole, hearing them angel voices. Weren't till I fished a lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life. I went a different kind of southern with it, but
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving, for one thing?
is that just the sound of that despawning? What the heck? A blah blah blah. A blah. A blah. I would rather you just jump over them. It's faster than the mantle animation.
That.
A save point? A health filament. Gather them throughout your... Increase your life bar permanent... Ooh. With tree... Heart pieces? Confirmed, chat? We got heart pieces. Oh, you got the Disney Plus? Nice. Yep, they're all over there. Well, there are some things that should be there, but they're not. Like, I think the Aladdin series isn't there still. And the biggest one is House of Mouse, obviously. And I don't understand why they're not there.
It's like getting a second win.
A little goes a long way. Collected a health filament. Fox! Come back. I want to be your friend. You might be scared of me, but I don't give a fox. There was another path over... wow. He went this way, didn't he? Did he turn into the floof? If something isn't there, I got websites. Okay. There used to be a really great website for just all kinds of animation stuff called well, it was Kiss Cartoon and then it became Kim Cartoon. There was a while back they started cracking down on like anime websites and that went down as well. Since then, I believe some anime sites have sprouted back up, but I'm not sure a Kim Cartoon replacement ever popped up.
Thank you.
If I'm wrong, I would love to know about it.
Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river.
Hold B to glide. Okay. Just gotta find the onion and celery, because that looks like a pepper. Yep. The Cajun Trinity. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
What the heck?
Blah, blah, blah. Do you appreciate the portrait I'm painting with this audio? Oh god. Alright, that's a little unwieldy. Alright. Okay.
Hey, that's from our house.
Is it? What's over here, though? I know what... Ooh. Mmm. Okay, it doesn't look like we can go that way. A sign. Crocodigators are about. Breath of the Bayou. Oh, yeah. The next Zelda game coming in hot.
That's Mama's work binder.
The Legend of Zelda.
What?
Your mom and them.
Back here again?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box.
Is...
So hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. I just keep pushing our way.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway?
I thought they were making a FEMA joke for a second. With the box next to her, but it's social services, so I don't think so.
No,
gotta be alive.
Yoo-hoo!
Hello?
Someone talking at me?
Is someone there?
Hello? Helen Keller. What did Bramble? I can't go into water because there's crocodigators. They would just be gators, but it's so fun to say crocagator. If you're never sure, if at any point if you aren't sure if it's a crocodile or an alligator, just say crocagator, and you're not wrong. But they would be gators here. Where? This seems oddly specific. Was there another I don't think I saw another platform unless... Oh, that's land right there. Okay. Okay. Is that a rat? Could have been a nutria, actually. A turtle? I believe we have snapping turtles and stuff down there. That looks a little weird. Over there. Big red thing. If it's... Yeah, I know it's gator. It's just fun. It's fun to say crocagator. Just got a flash of the Among the Sleep memory. Oh, Babadook's played Among the Sleep? Hey, yo. Respect. I'm not a huge fan of horror games, but I do really, really like that game. Okay, well, we're supposed to go this way. There we go. Nutrias can give something called Nutria's Itch. I learned this from Naked and Afraid when a dude got Nutria Itch on... Oh. Know the differences between a croc and a gator? Well,
Hello?
crocodiles are thinner, generally.
Who is that?
Whereas gators are fatty boombaladdies. James? This has to be a reference. Stop motion animation style in your game, and you just happen to have a giant peach just sitting in the middle of nowhere? Come on, man. Come on. Who do you think? Who do you think you're fooling? Gator has a flat snout. Crocs have long, thin snout. Yep. Gators are fat pancakes. It's Flat Fuck Friday. Roll the clip. It's not, but someone used to do that on Twitter. I don't know if they've made their way to Blue Sky yet. One makes Gatorade. No, I don't think so. I have had some fried alligator before, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But I mean, in Louisiana, they could make practically anything good if they wanted to. Oh, that's a big hand. That is a giant hand. Oh no. Gators are yummy as far. A restaurant here makes gator nuggets. Nice. Nice. There was a like Louisiana restaurant here that went under, unfortunately, but they had one, like the last time we went there, They had some fried alligator appetizers, and they had a really good sauce to dip them in, and it was just really good stuff. He was from like a different part of New Orleans, and so or of like Louisiana as a whole. So some of the recipes and stuff were a little different than what I was used to. Like I think their red beans were weird, but their gumbo was still good. And then they had like I think the best fried shrimp po' boy I've ever had in my life. Probably, I would get that shit every time. Fried shrimp po' boy and some gumbo, and it was damn good. In North Carolina, you got gators? Okay. I heard gator tastes like chicken. Basically, yeah, it's a kind of it's the kind of meat where it's more influenced by like what seasoning you put on it and not so much of its inherent flavor. So yes, it is that is pretty much accurate. I'm under the impression I can't make a lot of these jumps, and that's just not true.
Get off me.
That's the most accurate part. A fuck ton of mosquitoes.
Who's there?
You've had ostrich and buffalo? Oh, there are places around here that have buffalo meatloaf, and I do want to try that.
My salvation.
Oh, hello, sir.
Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver, like you must have seen stranger things than me. I was
Stranger
so sorry to
Things?
hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equally good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
What the hell is that?
What weeby thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new Weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this
Tom Sawyer?
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before.
Oh, you really don't know anything.
Rude.
How disappointing.
I'm getting
Ostrich
sick and
tastes
tired
like
of folks being
beef? Oh,
disappointed.
interesting.
Oh, no. Mortified to a fan, no.
Does anyone else think
You can't see
pistachio
time,
tastes
can
like
you?
cheeseburger
knots,
a little bit?
tangles, Thingies?
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her and Mama easy. I can even help
Mama
you find
easy?
when you get me down, of course.
What was the Tom Sawyer comment about?
Supposed to do that.
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations.
Tribulations.
Must have left its knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well...
Can you provide me with an
there's
empty
no
bottle,
bottle
giant
tree over
Zora
this
man?
way. Your sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then.
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. It's for a fish to be in a tree.
Sleepy guy as Tom was a jest. Catfish is yummy too. Yes, catfish is pretty good. Catfish is pretty good. I'm a big fan of crawfish personally. That was my favorite. Another giant peach. Very subtle references.
A weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts, and now I'm fighting hates.
Another giant peach. Oh my god, that was close. Benoist! There's so many Benoist all over the place. Could never live in the South, the duty y'all's have. You've eaten a snake before? Oh god, I don't think I've done a snake. I don't think so. Here where I am now in Colorado, I've had a lot of like venison, like deer and elk stuff, and that's pretty good. I've had some pretty good venison chili, and it's just, Foreclosure, no entry. Sounds like the audio's kind of choppy again. I'm waiting for it. Okay. Deer's good eats, yeah. Venison. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, it's gonna go away. Okay. All right. It's barely any meat on it. I wouldn't eat a snake again. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't, it sounds like a thing you'd eat out of desperation, I suppose. I saw I could interact with the tire swing. There, yes, yes. Oh, I was too close to it to interact.
I miss swinging on one of those for hours.
Okay. More giant peaches. Tread on my... Don't tread on my property, okay. It is the South. I've had venison growing up. You had squirrel? Oh no! Not the squirrels. Squirrels are Chads, actually. The only animal to actually do superhero landings. Okay, I guess we're doing this together. Wow. Okay. Very brief cooldown, okay. Habla. I said habla. Fine. Habla. 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 What's the problem here? Get on Peach? Up there? It's for up there and not on top of the house. Okay. We've been going on top of houses quite a lot, so I wasn't sure. Is this going to work? Should be close enough. I don't need to jump on the box. I don't know why I keep doing that. Come on. Okay, this is where it gets tricky, because I can't put it right in the corner. Okay, what's the problem here? I can't get on the Peach. Is there another box? Is this box for something else? Recently bought a Hunter's Cookbook for reasons, and there's some fun game in there. Okay. Snake was big. There was still barely anything on... You know what? I'm not double jumping. You're right, Smar. Okay, we got an upgrade. What are we getting? Oh, we have a decision. I don't know if we can get both of these or if it's gonna... Amplified attack can be changed for increasing damage over a large area of effect. That's for charge attack, I'm guessing. Which doesn't seem practical. Unravel an enemy to set up. That seems nice. What about... Strand push inflicts increased damage. Tethered strand. After a strand pull inflicts increased damage. Okay. Like food, as long as it won't kill me and doesn't have parasites, I'll eat it. Won't try bear for the reason they can have parasite. Oh, okay. Acknowledges polar bear liver. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever wanted to try bear. I do like broadening my horizons from time to time, but I don't think I could do what like Andrew Zimmern did and eat like horse penis and bug stuff in other countries. That's a little much. Oh no. I just saw what Smar sent me. Please, my pancake. It is so mad. Oh, they're so fat. They're so fat. Polar bears' livers are so full of vitamin A, a gram will make a human die from an overdose. Oh, God. Really? More picky, but also got really bad gag reflex. Ah, okay. Texture person, like food within yeah, it's got a bad... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't... I don't necessarily know if there's a meat that I haven't liked. There's more just like some vegetables and stuff that I'm weird with because of texture. All right. I should probably make a decision if no one has any input. Weaved enemies take damage. So, is it after the... Wait, is it after the LB blast? Is that what they mean? Because I thought the weave was what we do to finish them off. And I was like, what's the point in that? But it looks like they are blasting them first. I mean, that would be good. That's pretty basic. I also kind of like the extra attack after this pull. Hate when I'm eating meat and there's a little tiny chew. Oh, yeah. That's not so much the meat as just like parts of it. I do have a big problem with gristle and stuff on meat. I am very picky when it comes to that. I don't like that shit. It's just like inedible parts of the meat to me. But that doesn't mean I hate the meat as a whole. Like, I'll still eat steak or something if it's got that. It's just, I would prefer to not have those parts. Body horror, correction. An ounce of polar bear liver is enough to kill your skin cells enough that it comes off and... What? Jesus. Okay, just never interact with polar bear whatsoever. I don't know if it was ever an option, but you needed to shed anyway. Oh, no. Is it because you turned into a snake after eating the snake? Is it Highlander rules? There can be only one. Okay. I guess I'll go with this one. Okay. There isn't an upgrade anymore. Go away. Thank you. Beepsh. What am I gonna see next? Are the foxes that I've been following around misters and fantastic?
All right.
Oh, was that a hummingbird? God, how pretty. Damn. Mama Woody? Know a lot about the human body, but I didn't know eating polar bear liver would make me shit.
Hey, get out of here, you
Whoa.
damn boo hag!
Whoa.
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I
Boo
sleep.
Radley?
Look, I'm sorry. I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I
Blue hag.
know boo hag.
The blue hag group.
Well, maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for hates.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up
They
those
feed
clumps
off
and
cursed
put that
energy.
bottle- put that bottle in the bottle
We
tree,
need jujutsu
you
sorcerers.
can cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me.
Hear me out. Uh-oh. Are you falling in love with this random suspicious person, too?
So I'm the last person left here.
His name is Rhubarb? Wait a minute.
This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
His name is Rhubarb, chat.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go
Bottling up the pain. Wow. The symbolism there. I just realized. PB things brought to my attention recently when I questioned why Monster Hunter people don't eat the monsters. They might be the same kind. Oh, yeah. Can't eat the Arzuris.
All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out.
Growing up, played Monster Hunter Try. I wanted to eat Kurapeko. Oh, God. So... Oh.
Life must be hard.
Some music with words. I hope that doesn't present any issues. Oh, hey, some floofs. A crane. I think it's a crane. Or an egret. It might be an egret, actually. Gas station. How... For boats, potentially? Boat gas station? A bass station? Okay. RZ probably a sweet way to go. You get the diabetes because he's had too much of the honey. I'd eat great jaggy. I want to eat the birds. The Chemitrice in Wilds practically cooks itself with its fire stuff. It's already slow cooking in there. I will eat all the birds. But that reminded me though. There's a bit of contradiction because there was that one Monster Hunter Try commercial where he tried to sell some monster parts to like a burger joint. Monster Hunter Try still has like the greatest ad campaign of all time. I think it's probably why I wanted and why I ultimately got the game. Because that ad campaign was so effective and so hilarious. If you've never seen those ads, go look them up. They're incredible. I know ads were like video game advertisements were pretty crazy in like the 80s and 90s, but I thought that's just a delightful series. Luckily, my boy Lagiacrus is coming. Yes! Lagiacrus is finally back. I predicted that shit. Because I saw there was like an automated swimming section. I'm like, in Wilds, and I was just like, they could just expand on that in DLC or something. And the game is huge, and everyone has it, so why the hell would they not do it? And just, yeah. Did I get the bottle already? I'm hoping I got the bottle already. What does this say? Beware the river lights. Community notice. Rumors of so-called... I'm going to butcher this. Fifile night sightings are not to be taken lightly. Our shorthand... Okay, thank you. Gonna burp. Hold on. Excuse me. All right. Our shorthanded search and rescue team took 80 hours to recover the late Peyton Henry. Our deepest condolences to the bereaved family from the riverbed. Please trawl the waters only during sanctioned work hours. The big old Diablos is a veggie sword. Are they a vegetarian? Been waiting for it. Yeah, it's such a huge deal. Lagiacrus is finally coming back. Very exciting.
That's terrible.
They've been cowards to not do something the fucking we could do this whole time. but they're doing it. Although it will be a missed opportunity if we don't have actual underwater combat with him. They could pull something like Uthduna, where he just goes into the water periodically and comes back out, but that would be a huge disappointment. But it does seem like, unless they announce the summer update as the expansion, which it does seem a little soon for that, I'm not sure they could just have... Because, like, I thought it would be, like, DLC expansion territory where they could have a new biome that allows for the underwater combat and stuff like that, or how that's going to work. It seems a little weird if they just have, like, a specific mission where you can just go underwater and fight things, you know? This doesn't seem right. Oh, wow, I can do that. Okay. Okay. I get a bit of lift. Oh, he's so framey from back here. Okay. Don't. Okay. It's very hard to tell when it's up and when it isn't. Okay. I guess I didn't grab the bottle, but it didn't let me interact with the tree, so I don't know. Blah. Over here? Okay. Okay. You just want me to go this way instead. Alright. They eat cacti. Oh, that... Well, I mean, that's a pretty hardcore way to be a vegetarian, I suppose. Living on the edge. Okay. Jump over this. Dirtle. Spiky boy. This seems really far away, but I can do it. But this isn't where I'm supposed to go. Okay, let me... I don't know why you can't just keep it. All the peaches. What now? More discards. Oh, ooh. All right. And I'm going to take a drink. I do like the Viking Berry Monster. It does have a little more sugar than Pipeline Punch, so just be aware of that if you were concerned of that. It's I think it's a matter of like 46 versus 49 for the whole can. I don't believe there's a zero sugar version, or the ultras or whatever they call. Ah, blib, 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 blib. Ah, blib, 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 blib. Is that all that's over here? Now you want me to... Okay. You were just guiding me to floofs? I don't really understand that. That's weird. There's so much wildlife.
And, I'll do something with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go this way, but I don't think I went up on this. This looks interesting. Okay. Should get some wah. Inspect. Ah, letter. Okay.
Must have been a land grab. Assholes.
A land grab. Yes. That's why there's so much water. Ah. Floofies. It fills my heart with gladness and takes away all my sadness that the game calls them floofs. It makes me very happy. They didn't have to specifically cater to me with shit like that. They already had me in their clutches. Ah, 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 ah. Can I, Okay, it's just timed, I think. Alright, it's just time to get past them. Another eviction notice? Yep.
I'm nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
I mean, true, but... I mean, if that's because the people have been letting them go to shit, then, I mean, you gotta get them out of there. But that's probably not what's going on. You can feel these thorns? Ooh. Your immersion. Ooh. Immersion heap. I just thought of that. I don't know. Do with that what you will. All the debris. So much debris in the house. I can't. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see the ledge grab. They want me to go over here, though. I saw this, so I was just double checking. More floofies. There are floofs over there. Did I read this one yet?
Greed. It spoils everything.
Mm-hmm. Where? I'm getting a little turned around. Papa Noel arrives. Great. Very interesting. These thorns are Vlad the impaling me whenever you get hurt by... Oh. I don't think I did, though. That's what I passed before. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay, yes. Too early. Alright. The power of Christ compels you. No, I don't think that's quite what they're doing. Oh, okay. Another one? You don't got a D. Ow! Shit! Oh, stop spawning people. Unravels what I do to them at the end. No, not the ball. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Not good, not good. Okay, I think, yeah, unraveling heals me a bit. That's good. Oh, come on, I literally pressed dodge. Okay. What? Are you fucking serious? I hate how really basic shit, just like a pull or a push, has cooldown.
Not too bad.
I mean, I can probably reduce the cooldown later, but I would just like more charges, I think. Before needing a cooldown at all, I think would be best.
That knot looks worse than the others.
Does it? It's white and not red.
What's happening?
Whoa. The Animus again? Grandma got run over by a gator. I missed that one earlier, sorry. Just realized the floofs could be the onions in your Trinity joke. Yeah, they do kind of look like onions a little bit.
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again.
Catfish.
Their ma thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory? The bottle is acting funny.
Woo.
Ain't in a bottle. Huh. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
If I could save pain in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do.
That's the Benji tree superstitious folks wisdom.
Ghost
about.
apple juice. Mmm. Wow. Uh, 60. Well, I have that. So, no, I can't get anything.
That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
A wagon. Okay. There's some floofies up there. Okay. I'm gonna push him. Onions. You know the Cajun Man SNL skits? Old Adam Sandler. Just pretty much every word he says ends the same way, so he can do that scene. Inebriation.
Did they kick everyone out?
Rather it be hot, no one likes cold catfish. Where? Okay, was that just for that? Something in the bushes? Okay, there's something over there. Yeah, it wants me to go up there, but... What the hell are those? Tin flip. Should I? What are these?
Always thought these were cool. Like little crawfish castles.
Oh.
Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
Oh. Princess Crawdad. There's a masculine and feminine term in there. Now they're brother ladies. Okay. Okay. I'm very wary about where the land is, which is supported by my time in Louisiana, because there were parts that look like they're ground, but they're actually swamp. And you gotta be careful. Crawdad Princess, new to the land of Ooh again. Alright. Alright, Alright, you want me to go up here? Oh, no. Not you again. You're gonna give Baba the PTSDs. You got the PTSDs. Also, we were talking about Mufasa earlier. How many times did they have to call back to the fucking gorge scenes from the original Lion King in that movie? There were like 2 of Scar or Taka like putting his claws on Mufasa. And then there was like the scene in the beginning where he gets separated from his family. It's like the gorge scene almost, except the wildebeests are replaced with running water. And it's just like, you guys just did this like 6 years ago. You did the actual Lion King movie. You don't need to recreate these scenes. But it's it was a little excessive, but Soylent Viking. Get on this.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Oh God. Okay. The glide is a little unwieldy, and I don't know about landing on these. Oh no. I'd rather you didn't have that there. Okay. Upgrade available. Okay, now I'm gonna get dissin'. They're foreshadowing future events. Yeah, it's just like, we know what happens. But I watched a couple reviews of it after watching the movie, and it seems like a constant thing of like, no one asked for the backstory of Mufasa and Scar, and like, I don't think that's true at all. I don't know. So not. Blah blah. Okay. Benoist. Let's watch the Benoist for a bit. They ain't scared yet. I'm gonna be honest, Scar is valid for being grumpy. Yeah, and another criticism that I kept running into was that his heel turn came. It was like too quick, where they expected it to be more of a build up, and I thought they did a decent build up with like Mufasa and Sarabi. And like, he was there in that moment, and so I feel his anger and everything was validated there. Like, he saw all that happen, and I thought the moment was fine. I thought it was fine. Oh no, I gotta fight more things. No, but no, I don't run into the... Oh, what the hell is that? Why did it gotta look so spoopy?
Stay light on my feet.
I just want to talk to a giant catfish, and people have funny accents, because South and, like... Smash? No, don't. Don't do that. RT to push back a hurler haint. That's got a nice ring to it. A large projectile and deal. Okay. Which button did they say? I already forgot. Oh, that's the projectile. I was waiting for you to do it. I didn't do it in time. There we go. Oh, that did so much damage. Yeah, I'm just a little late. Oh. There's a lot of people around. Oh, okay. It sure looks like they're flinching, but they still attack.
I don't appreciate it. Nope, nope. Yeah, you know what this is really giving me flashbacks of? I did it too early that time. This is really giving me flashbacks of, like, Kena Bridge of Spirits. Are you okay, what is the point of the healing stations if I don't get, like, a fucking... Oh, come on. Oh, I'm so bad. No, don't do... Oh, boy. I should be using my abilities more to my disposal as well. Passing on the giant catfish, but you'll fuck whatever the hell that thing was that I just killed. Okay. Okay. Sure.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at
Bunny.
him and his brother.
Oh no!
Always prey on those who stand out.
Who threw the rock at the Benoy? Murder them. Heartless.
They can do that to a rabbit.
Certified monster fucker. Oh jeez. Oh god.
There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
Do you have friends on the other side? Or do you want Jason Derulo to take you to the other side? Don't you do the copyrights on the music now. I would appreciate it if you just didn't. It's 2025. We just shouldn't have the law, but should just like be aware that people will stream this, and if you got the copyrighted music, they can't do that. And it would be a problem. So we should just have it figured out. But it shouldn't be a thing in the first place. Oh god. Okay. I don't want Jason Derulo, I want Jason Voorhees. Oh god. He wouldn't sing the song though. I don't think he even mumbles, he just stands there. Oh no. Okay. That's not an active one, I suppose. Oh my god. Oh, they're shaped like bunny rabbits, actually. I saw the ears that time. Like right there on the side, they do look like onions, but I saw the ears in the thing I just grabbed. In his book, he laughs, so he is capable. Okay. We shouldn't have law. Sergeant, no. I said that law. But whatever laws Trump is making, we shouldn't have those either, probably. What does anyone know the point of the tariffs and what they were supposed to help? Because they don't seem helpful in any capacity. Where? Okay. Oh, there's just a path up here, okay.
That bottle, half full or half empty. And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
I'm still concerned about this giant hand and whatever the hell has grabbed this fish. Have you guys seen the movie Big Fish? It's a great movie. It's semi-relevant.
because there's a big fish. Don't they only benefit hella rich people? I don't know. It's supposed to help us get out of debt, but yeah, it's just hurting everything. Don't give him the credit. Yeah, I would ask if Trump is mentally disabled, but I already know the answer. No, you're gonna wait. Oh, okay. No, don't. Okay. Oh, okay. That was good. Okay. The combat really isn't hard. I'm just making it look hard. I've done a decent amount of perfect dodges so far, though. What's the point of that if I'm not grabbing the bug that's already fucking out? I thought that was the whole point. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh, okay, see, it's an instant thing. Oh, I can't pull because I just used it. Fuck. Okay, it's dead. Those do seem a little more squishy than the regular ones, which is good. Oh. No, come back here. Alright.
Drawn here 'cause I'm a weak one?
Next person to take a shot at the walking orange toddler better not miss. Yeah, indubitably. If there was even a first shot, but there's some conspiracy around that. But I don't think just taking care of him will fix the problem either, though. But let's not dwell on that. It's too depressing.
The bear trap was meant for Benji. Wasn't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my god. What kind of person would do that to someone?
You guys know I think it's like Rob Cantor, the Shia LaBeouf song. Put your leg. It's caught in a bear trap. I don't mean to laugh about that.
One more to go.
But yeah, there's JD Vance, there's Elon Musk, and there's like half the fucking country that supports him for some reason. But yeah, again, let's seriously change the subject. Let's change the subject. Oh, so pretty. Oh my. That's that vortex she was talking about earlier. The cauldron, you know, it might be the lesser of two evils.
A friend offered us safe passage.
Oh,
I won't be long.
Harriet Tubman, the world's first free runner.
Must be exhausted.
Okay. Oh, you can move vertically while you're... Okay, that's a nice touch. IDB?
Now that's cool.
Okay. I'm not sure I needed to glide after that, but I did. Habla, habla. Oh, excuse me. Parkour, yes. That's the joke. Oh god, Key and Peele were fucking brilliant back in the day. This is a wall run. Okay, that's actually subtle. Good on you for that. That's pretty subtle. I did not notice that. Oh, now I have to build it. Oh no. Okay. Florence with 2 T's. I do see a floof over there. Okay. Yes, I can. These seem really far away, but I can make these. Are you? Don't. No! No! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Hardcore parkour. Hardcore Bayou. What? Okay. This is, yes, okay. Egret? Ah, it went inside of me.
Be brave. Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
Okay.
Ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
What the? A child? A child? Ah. Okay. Yeah, this one. Okay. This again. It's probably a wall run too, but I don't know if there's anything over there. I don't really need the move vertically right now, but I'll probably need it for something later as they get more complex.
Did folks used to meet up here?
I see something over there. Harmony. Seven out of 7. Come on, come on. St. Sylvain's Got Talent. Calling all aspiring entertainers. It's your time to shine. Enter to participate in our Shining Community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you got. Brought to you by Maya Broussard. May 15th, 4 p.m. St. Sylvain's Community Center.
A talent show?
There we go.
Bet all the kids love that.
I think I fell into more accurate Louisiana accent with that one. Hello, floofies. No, maybe I didn't see ears before, because now that one looked more just like fronds or floofs, if you will, off the top of it. Would just be absolutely miserable to live out here, I think. The Musquitas. And just completely open. It's like they had a sink downstairs, but like how is the water filtered? It probably isn't. just get it right from underneath them, and that ain't cool. Heard if you fall in the water at this location, you get no. No. Nah. Uh-oh.
Walked right by a dozen hates who didn't even
Oh, okay. Nope. Get away. Okay. Oop, I did it too soon. That's fine. He's almost dead. Woo! Okay, nice. Okay. Is the push all around me? Oh my god, he came out of nowhere. The push might be all around me, which is nice. I should maybe use that more then. Nope. Nice. I probably should have hit him a little bit more, but it's fine.
This is getting easier.
Please don't tell that to the Haints. Tell the Haints to stop coming out of nowhere. Alright. Oh, they got a... Oh. Dos Grillos. They got Frank up here. Frank Grillo. And a lot of cherubs.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God.
What the heck? What the heck? How else would they breed? Oh no.
Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us.
Rue?
Who's there? Oh, fuck.
Language. Don't call the bad guy Rue. Rue is good. Rue is delicious.
Shit, shit, shit.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna have to make one of these first, and I'm gonna miss it. Oh, God! Oh, okay, I can double jump. That's right.
Is this a dream?
Maybe I should look and see what's behind me, but, Ah, there we go. Now we need the height. In the heights. Is that what that play's about? I don't know. I haven't seen it. Oh my god. Ooh.
Let me get out of here.
Purdy.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that? Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
I'm going to be sad if the bad guy is named Rue. That's going to bother me. Where? Where? It do, isn't is that not a grabbable thing under the door? I Yeah, so what the hell happened? All right then. I didn't appreciate that. Oh god. Okay. Oh, the framey characters look really bad from far away, but it's kind of the style of the game.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Habla. What? Over this way? Okay. I'm doing some Mirror's Edge. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I wouldn't just reach your hand in there.
What crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful.
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes, yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get
Fish.
the pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help.
I've actually never played the Mirror's Edge games, and I probably should. That's the weird thing that I haven't done.
So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down, so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
Go fix that tangle, Cincinnati Bengals.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree.
Benji is Groot.
Never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother?
The penguin.
Okay. What do I do now?
Collection. Benji. Oh, look at the noise on top of the pen. The violin and oh, that's nice. That's fucked up though. Killing family is very common in history. You know, that is true. That is true. Neither have I, but there's wall running. There is, yes. I equated all, like, Titanfall 2, I think, is my wall running game. Because it's in there. That's a damn good game, I tell you what.
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
Oh, this is Benji.
Remember my brother,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
his fate.
Copyrighted music. We gotta talk over it.
He saw things so different. A fool.
Killing is actually illegal. And yet it's very common.
Found trouble often, each place we'd go. He
Don't.
didn't know that this was the end. Was my
Oh.
brother.
How am I, how?
He saw things different. He was my shame.
Okay.
And I said goodbye. I said farewell.
Oh, he's,
Hammer.
okay. I thought he just became a tree, but no, he's a straight up tree man.
Left tracks.
Tree man 5 me. Floofies.
Through rock started shouting. His prospects were grim.
Ah.
Easy
Eh.
to blame Benji,
Okay. Don't.
my mother's favorite son.
Okay.
For her and my family, my plan had begun.
Don't copyright the music, please. Please don't do that. I have to go around this way.
Let's play together. You go.
But there's floofies over there. I think they wanted me to just jump across for him. Or I could do... Now, they're under me now. Darn it.
He trusted me fully.
That's weird.
I nailed him.
It almost looked like you got dug out of him.
He thought we were playing.
I'm not a cop.
Was a lie.
Talk. Yeah.
He was my
Everybody talks too much.
He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said
Where? Oh.
took my hand.
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
He was my brother. Benji his name. He saw things different.
Ah. Okay. That was not a good angle to do stuff.
And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer. And I took it to hell.
Okay. Oh shit. They fiddling?
That looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
There. Okay. They be fiddling.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
But did you attack the wound? Okay. Mythical creatures such as Benji have transformed their trauma into a wound. There's a wound system like Monster Hunter Wilds, guys. Strained efforts.
You'll let him go now, won't you?
In the words of Jim Gaffigan, cops like donuts because they know the difference between right and wrong. At least when it comes to food.
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
Sploosh.
Where is that fish?
He better keep his promise.
There's just a nutria there. Oh gosh.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
Point.
Things I saw, I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weave ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself.
Oh,
Come on.
is something wrong with his
Not as
face?
slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama?
Something wrong with his face.
Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed.
Ah, blah.
As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some memories of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry.
Yes, I was there.
Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Ma.
But why do we need a recap of things that just happened?
More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed off.
Oh no, a jungle bug Mowgli. Achievement. A big fish. Look at the nutria.
You mean to tell me your mama
Oh.
never told you stories about critters and weavers?
The bumper sticker on that car said Compulsion Games.
What?
That's Two-Toed Tom. Big kid.
Two-Toed Tom.
I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
Gator.
We're gonna go on. We gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him,
Benoy.
and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
Trifling ass mudcat. This is familiar. I believe this was a gameplay showcase. They did this part. Yes, it's familiar to me too. Look at the bare necessities. He's a catfish, not a bearfish. All right. All the Benoys. All right, we still got time. Let's see how far we go into that. I'm kind of surprised we're like already in chapter 4. I don't know how many chapters are in this game, but
That must be the church.
some games take a while to get through the chapters. Like Visions of Mana is one of them. Like 40 hours in, I'm on chapter 5 or something. Okay. Don't. Oh boy. Can I? Yes, okay. Think we gotta trade. Is somebody being sus? Okay, there's ground. Oh. Boop. Wap. Upgrade available. Well, we can't get the next tiers of these. Strain push and damage to enemies. I'm not really using charge attacks much. They're not very practical. I'll get this, I guess. Alright. Total 95. It's not anymore. Was that not? Those look grabbable to me. Are they not grabbable? Okay. I guess it was just for the... It was just for the floofs. Oh god. Alright. That topic I've spent hours reading, almost there. I'm in chapter 4. Wait, how long is it? What's going on? I thought it was just some like short thing and...
That should get me across.
Cool. Those weren't here before. And then I woke up at home. Uh-oh. Okay. It's getting very flintlocky. Flintlock also has some interesting movement tech. Like this. Okay. I can still do the jumps and stuff after. Okay. It's a 456-page book! Been reading the Jurassic Park book. It's way better than the movie. Damn sure not family friendly. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, the story behind that is crazy. Like, Universal was trying to make that movie before the book even came out. It's wild.
Gotta move quickly now.
Nah. Oh. Interesting. Nope, I can't go up there with it. What's the point of that? Unless there's something under me, and then I just use that to get back up, but I don't see anything over here. Okay. Something destroyable up here, I think. Blah, blah, blah. Huh? Is this? Oh, okay. It's not all wardery. 5. Page 129. Oh gosh. Universal can suck. Oh. For making that movie. Okay. Alright. No.
Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
Bad scaly puppy. I've heard of the Lonely Island, but this is ridiculous. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Okay. Let's finish this thing. Why am I pressing the wrong buttons? Okay. Nope. Oh, okay. Alright, that's good. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay, I was about to say, are you gonna do anything, man? Oh, come on. I did a little out of order, but it's fine.
That's all of them.
Floridian swamp cat. You got dinosaurs eating newborns and oh, what? What? Oh. I did not like that sound. Some like squealing or something. It was very low, but I heard it in my earbuds. Okay, what's the point of that just right above where I am? I don't see how that helps me. I don't see how that helps me. Oh, I'm not supposed to go this way anyway? There's a... I don't think I can make that. Nope. Sploosh. I don't... Oh, I can just do... Okay, wait. Wait, maybe the added height helps with the jump? I can only do one jump after I do that, though, which is important. Oh, and then I pressed the wrong button. Alright. You know what? I'm not good at the game, so I'm just going to not. I think that's why it's there, though, to help with the jump. I just keep doing it. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Thought it was just a little pond of water, but I was wrong. This is glowing over here, so there's a floof. Oh, they're doing that. I can only walk in houses. Shit.
When was the last time someone lived in here?
Yeah. Note. Okay. 2 out of 3. I missed a note already. God damn it. That's how I got here? Oh, okay. I'm also getting turned around quite a bit. The area's kind of a little samey because bayou and everything, but you know. Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle, but when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me and winked with a strange eye. Said, "What a beautiful night this is, mon ami." Just sat there like a slack-jawed asshole. It zoomed away just to laugh. Alright.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity.
Have I ever done the, speaking of Cadillac, have I ever told the joke that my dad used to tell of, like, old lady is getting her eyes checked, eye doctor goes, you have a cataract? And she's like, no, I drive a Rinkin. It's a dad joke. It's kind of in their nature to be bad to some extent. What the fuck?
Exploded mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
Just a smile from Smar. If I saw a catfish that started talking to me, I'd get checked for schizophrenia. Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh crap. Oh crap. Yep. I am close to death. Can we, like, not... Can this not be a thing? What even happens if I die? I don't even know. Just come back right where I was and it doesn't matter at all. Spider person. Oh, it's too far away. There you go. There's a platform right here. Okay. You stop breathing. Everything goes black. There's no heaven or anything. A scary book.
Looks like some sort of drawing.
Oh, it's a drawing. My bad.
This picture, I could kill a man.
What?
Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard.
Oh, she's homicidal.
Some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through.
Mm-mm. Yes, swan away the mosquitoes. Oh, I couldn't tell that I was playable again just yet. Oh, I'm walking over graves. I shouldn't do that. Tin flip. They made it a thing, so it's a thing now. Is that a tin with which to flip? Sleep, perchance to dream. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to do that yet. Momicidal? Oh boy. The organ is playing? Is anyone else hearing that? It's really low for me, so probably not. A wagon? Okay. Oh, they boarded up. Ooh, a bit there. Okay. All right, they clearly want me to use the wagon to get to the roof. Oh. Is that good? No, I think I need to... Oh, crap. No! Oh, no. And you're gonna go back where you was. Mom Def has a shirt with a T-Rex on it saying, "Don't mess with my kid, you'll get your ass kicked." Great. Alright. I know what I must do. I must hit it. And then I must hit it again! Thank you. Uppy. Yeah. Blah. Oh.
Jeez. I felt that in my chest.
Just bubbles for the stained glass? Interesting. Is this the church of that one fish in Finding Nemo who really likes bubbles? Do the other two Powerpuff Girl members get churches? Okay. Bell. Notre Dame. Oh, there's things. There's very subtle, climbable things. Alright. Oh, okay. I was gonna do... Oh, he's a white gator. I was gonna be Dario Cueto before ringing the bell, but they didn't give me the chance.
Hurry up! Jump!
Oh my god. His face. It's like tree trunk under it. Oh god.
You said he'd run away.
I might have been missing four.
I've heard of Church's chicken, but this is ridiculous.
To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed.
That's a chapter? Jesus.
The more I remember those tales about gators as big as houses.
That was a chapter, guys.
Exaggerate.
Notre Dame.
Hazel had to cross it
Fantastic.
to reach the bend in the river. Where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
Pig. Ooh, no. Oh dear.
Kicking it out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Ugh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again.
Oh no.
Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there.
Yep. And Uwu just at the chapter title. Didn't even have to say anything.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
The water looks so good. It's a big part of the game, so it makes a lot. And there's a lot of foliage. Game looks great. And I didn't have to choose like a performance mode or anything. It just feels really good. Where? I'd rather not use the dead cow as a platform if I can help it. Where? Ah. Nope. Don't need to do that. Okay. Ah, it resets your jumps and stuff too every time you do that. Because I did a jump and glide, and then I did that and was able to jump and glide again, which is good. Want to give a gator belly rubs? Me too. That would fix me. Where? I heard a banjo. Oh, there's one of these.
From our house?
Gator bellow. Efforts. Sackboy. His name is Crouton.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see you.
Oh my
The
god.
only thing I have left of my mama.
That's a lot better than Sackboy.
Which I will.
I gladly embrace Crouton. Whoa. He's
I
alive.
don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
Oh.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you?
Oh.
Maybe you could help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
Did he just shrink down real tiny and go in my asshole? Press RB to control of Crouton. Okay. Again, to switch back to okay. Access areas Hazel cannot read. Okay. I love the name Crouton so much. If I'm giving it belly rubs, I don't want to eat it, but I don't eat that much, so probably. Hold RB to dispel. Okay. Crouton calls out nearby burrow. Wait, what? Crouton explore burrows. Okay. Aim Crouton, then RT. Whoa. Whoa. Outside of combat, throw Crouton to access areas that Hazel cannot reach. Ah. Cast Crouton. Crouton controls the targeted enemy for a brief period, using its attacks against other enemies? Hell yeah, Crouton! What's up? Can fuck up a bag of Crouton. Oh my god, Crouton! Well, here's a burrow. We gotta try out Crouton. Oh my god.
I'm too big. Hey, but I bet you could squeeze in there for me.
Oh, it's so bright. Okay, better. Oh my god, Crouton. Oh, not the spikes. I don't think. Oh, he can.
Weird little guy, but useful.
What this here? There was a note on the tree, I guess. And runs like I do when I gotta go to the bathroom. A voodoo doll, then I guess, yeah. Pieces of the self. Burrower apostrophe S 1 out of 11. Okay. Careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the burrowers someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power even when separated.
Burrowers.
They were ominous just then. I think there was more to check out in there, though, so let me go back in there. There's little chairs. Well, we did see in that opening cutscene a little bit of a, well, not the opening cutscene, but the what do you call the cinematic that plays like before you get to the title screen, like the startup thing. We did see the rabbits have some kind of society or something. And they eat larger animals? What are the bones for? Oh dear. Maybe there isn't that much more in here, but that's okay. There was just a gap over... Wait, where is it? Oh, was it Was it this and stuff was just covering it? Maybe it was that. Okay. I don't know. For some reason, I'm more okay with the limited frames of the stop motion effect here. Because, like, I remember when I did, like, Miles Morales and they had, like, the Into the Spider-Verse outfit. Oh, I'm sorry, Crouton, I'm sorry. Like, that was the first time I was exposed to, like, a high frame rate game having, like, low frame rate animations like that. And, I don't know, I really didn't like it there, but... Oh, he cannot jump. Man. He def runs like me when the dairy hits. Oh boy. Wonder if there's a goat? Hello, goat. It probably saves on resources if you just don't animate, like having like side figure, like these goats and stuff, and just random side models where you're just not fully animating them. It probably saves on resources. Alright. Let me go exploring a little bit. Okay. Yeah, there's a floof over there. That's why we're doing this. Okay. And then probably going over here. Oh, no, not the... I'm not a fan of the exploding mushrooms. I saw some... I swear I just saw something to interact with. Or am I insane? But I... Throw crouton on explosive... I don't want to hurt the boy like that. Okay. I guess we gotta hurt the boy like that. Guys, they wrote floof in graffiti. I had a goat once, bro was chill. Alright. Looked away for 2 seconds and you were a doll. Yeah, we got our doll back and his name is Crouton. It's so good. Okay, hold on. Audio's a little choppy for me again. But yeah, they put floof on the... That's so funny. I guess I'm going in here. Hopla. Ah, we gotta...
What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
Ah, blue, 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 blue. Come on, audio. Alright, 1 second. Okay. Stop sucking. Nope, still sucking. Pretty OP, he can unravel shit. Ah! Okay. I should probably stop soon, but Crouton just made things very interesting. Why is the audio still fucking choppy? I don't know if it's happening on your end, but it happens with the earbuds that are plugged in the controller. And that's what I'm trying to fix. Fairly common. It has something to do with like the blockage of wireless connection to the console, but I have it plugged in all the time, so it should just go off of that and never be an issue, but it still is. Anyway. Well now what? Oh, okay. Let's go over here. Was there any... Okay. Alright.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
What the hell? Truck. I will go truck way. It's just a floof. Okay. Hobblib, 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 hobblib.
You ain't slick. I see you.
The Gator is not John Cena. This is important information. What is going on with these giant guys? I drink that water out of curiosity. No, not with the sewer stuff overflowing. Nah, it'd be nasty.
I'll get you over there.
Hold RB. I can't quite tell. I think this is good. Oh no, Crouton! No! I'm so sorry, Crouton. Oh no. Yeah, don't drink the sewer water. Try again. So it's a no. I can't get him over there. Where do you want me to? Over here? Over there.
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
Over there. Okay. Yay. And now we can switch characters. How neat. What if you could play parts like this with like 2 people? That would be cool. How are you positioned like that, man? I'm just trying to get a better look at these. We're getting closer to that vortex, for one thing. Just what the heck, man? Okay. Wasn't it? Oh, it's over here. Blah. He might as well not have a jump button. He cannot go very high at all. Alright. Crouton sounds like Cha-Cha from Monster Hunter Tri. Oh, a little bit. Have you played any other Monster Hunters, Baba? Well, you mentioned Wild, so have you been playing that? And I did, the last stream I did stop right before HR 50, and I did want to tell you guys they started a mission with Zoshia again at 50, which I haven't done yet, so we can come back to that. When the time is appropriate. And, oh, there's a note there, okay. 2 out of 11, okay, I haven't missed any yet. Statue flower. Come see the famous Prospero shambling statues. They say when the moon is full and hangs heavy in the sky, you can see the statues making their way across Prospero. Their dark silhouettes moseying along the horizon. They always make it back before morning, but to the discerning eye, you can see that they are just a hair out of place. I don't like that at all. I'm not fond of...
Just freaky for no reason.
I'm not fond of these giant statues moving on their own. Let the record show. Oh, look at the... Wait, there's houses under? What? What the fuck? Is this a real thing? Oh, this is crazy. There's houses under her dress. What the hell? This guy's pose bothers me. Oh no, I gotta fight stuff. Oh no.
Oh, shit! You can body snatch Hank?
He's a good distraction, which is great. We got the CC now. He killed one somewhere. Oh, good dodges. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Come on. Just needed one more fucking... Nope. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Really? Oh my god. Played Try 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, Stories, a little bit of Generations, World and Iceborne, Rise, and now haven't touched well. Oh, okay, nice. So you're quite the veteran. You started about where I started, and then I haven't gotten a Generations Ultimate yet. I did recently get that and should start that at some point. Looking forward to that. But yeah, and I'm working on Stories. Oh. A Spider-Woman? The hell was that? Alright, I guess he can't do it to the bigger guys. Unless he's just opting not to. Just use my abilities the way I'm supposed to. Wait. So, does it end after he kills someone then? No, I did it too early. Fuck. Alright. Oh, I did it too early again. I don't have either of the other ones, so I'll let Davis damage. Oh, fuck you. I swear I pressed dodge. Oh my god. Piece of shit. Maybe I could have used Crouton again. I meant to try, but... Okay, decent heal. Oh no. I'm not sure I want to go in here. Broke your 3DS once as a kid because of like it causing me to rage. Oh. What's going on here?
Told Tom wasn't always a giant alligator.
Oh, he was the show gator.
Oh.
Oh.
His own kin, so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started ironing.
Ooh.
Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
Uh-oh. This is going to get very questionable at some point, I'm sure. Still hate Cha-Cha. I hope he knows. Yeah, I am glad that we've progressed to, like, Palico teammates. That's been very nice. I'm a little mad at Wilds that we can't... Because, like, with Rise, you got to at least keep one of your pals with you the whole time. And if enough people join your hunt, you can't have them with you.
What's Jolene's got to do with two-toe time?
Oh no, copyrighted music. Probably. Good. Hello, good. Tasty pig. We fry it all from skin to squeal? They fry up onomatopoeia. Can you believe that? Something to interact with up here? No? Oh god, the fucking mushrooms again. Okay. I don't like the mushroom.
Miss Pearl, she's safe.
Hmm? Where? Another church. I'm sure this will go just fine. All bro did was break dance while I'm getting my ass beat. Yep. Oh no! He like a do the cha-cha.
Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom boat of his.
Oh, Bo rescued Miss Pearl.
Where's your mama?
Oh my,
Well,
that's
you
a character right there.
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby.
I'm sure you could have stopped the trailer on your own.
Can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
She's got friends on the other side.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You
Bro
can't
was
just stroll
whipping
around
Nene
with
while
Tom
fighting.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done.
Oh.
Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
Based on how things have gone, it's not safe in the church either.
I'll pray for you then. Don't. Just like her mama.
I have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
Gator got... Generally, when we get later, he kind of dips off a bit, but then when we're finishing up, he'll jump scare with the final goodnight post. Always watching Wazowski. Oh no, no, not the cordyceps. No, not the cordyceps. Cow. Hi, cow. And pig. And chimkin. And good. Okay. Where? Here again? Here? Over here. Okay. Maybe I should stop. Maybe this is a decent stopping point. Okay, well, did we see any kind of saving? thing. All right. Let's see. There's an option to replay chapters as well. Let me see if... Nah, they're not going to let me see how many are ahead. That would have been nice. Okay. But yeah, already on chapter 5. Kind of crazy. I have no idea how many chapters there are, but they do go pretty fast. I'm almost curious to see where it's going to put me real quick. Just go back in. Don't hit load hit. I probably should have. But I'm weird. I don't do that. I do. What? What happened? What? Complete chapter 1. Did they not? It's giving me all of them again. Okay. Oh dear. Did it not give me these before? Any other ones? Okay, just those two. Alright, but I'm right outside the church, so that's good. We're in the middle of chapter 5. That'll be a good place to pick up next time. Xbox, but a little bit. I don't know. I thought it gave me those achievements, but maybe not. Having a couple good months achievements-wise, because Monster Hunter Wilds definitely got me pretty good through March. And then we're getting new games this month, so I don't really care about that gamer score and such, but it is about to hit 20k, which is something. All right. But yeah, very, very interesting game so far. The platforming is a little unwieldy, but and the combat is getting a little repetitive with like being framed the same way, but I'm still very interested to see where it goes and how long it is and stuff like that, because there's interesting characters making themselves known, and next time we've got a giant gator confrontation to look forward to, so that'll be fun. So yeah, very exciting. Turn on the camera for a little bit. I'm just so good at completely blocking my face with this microphone. I really should just put the webcam somewhere different. That's the big thing. Like if it was up here, like on top of my computer, I don't think it would be an issue. But yeah. The idea is if I ever keep it on and I'm playing something on the TV, then it's kind of in the right place in between. But yeah. So the plan is Friday night, there's a new season of Marvel Rivals that I want to check out. I haven't played that game anywhere near as much as I should, and many other people have been. And it would be nice to try and get back into it again. So looking forward to that. I'm not necessarily looking forward to the new characters, but I wasn't looking forward to Fantastic Four that much either, but Invisible Woman had an amazing kit, and I really liked playing her the limited amount of time that I did. So you never know. Like sometimes there are characters you want to play, and then other characters just click because they have movesets and abilities that are just better. And just, yeah. It's like whether the character itself clicks with you or what they can do in game. So we'll mess around with that a bit tomorrow night. I might dress up in my Rocket Raccoon apparel because my time of dressing up is a little limited because the PNG tuber avatar is still on the horizon. And I realized that I can do it for Marvel Rivals because he's in that game. The problem is it has been very hot lately, so we'll see how I feel about doing it still. But it could be fun. And then Saturday, we'll see what I'm feeling like. If I feel like doing more of this that soon, then I will. Another option is maybe doing one more session of Funko Fusion, because I think that's all it would take. Just finding the remaining characters that we need to get them, and then doing some co-op missions online with random people if possible to get a feel for what that experience is like. And then we've, until they potentially add some more content, kind of experienced everything there is to experience in that game and can be done with it. And that'll cross one thing off the list at least. Again, until potentially something else gets added. But I don't know. It's been a little bit. I don't know what they're cooking. Or we could just do Monster Hunter Wilds, or I don't know. I don't know. Well, there's a few different options on the table for Saturday, and we'll just see what I'm feeling at the time. It's funny like that. It's my channel. I can make those decisions. But yeah, just look forward to Marvel Rivals on Friday. And until then, thanks so much for hanging out with me or watching at a later time. And I will see you next time. Good night.